Hello, everybody, and welcome to a very special stream. First and foremost, I would just love to extend my highest gratitude to the folks over at Twilight Realm. Dusk is a PC port for Twilight Princess that is kind of a collaboration between folks who worked on the TP decomp, a lot of members of the speedrunning community, and let me make sure I have this right. I believe it's Team Aurora is the third member of this Triforce, if you will. This is not to be mistaken with Courage Reborn, which is another PC port that... Yo, 2D Doug, thank you so much for the tier 1. And Maddie TP, who's actually one of the developers of Dusk. Hi, and thank you so much for the Prime sub. Everybody give Maddie some love. So, Courage Reborn and Dusk are two separate projects spearheaded by different groups of people. Hashtag Yay2Cakes. Haven't had the chance to look too much into Courage Reborn, but some of the folks from Dusk reached out. They're really cool people. Dusk is being developed by like speedrunners and just generally folks I'm more familiar with. So I think that's why I ended up here. But Courage Reborn, from what I've seen, also super cool. There's no negative to having two ports. Also, yes, two 2014 save files. This right here is my childhood save because Dusk supports GCI files, and if you have a modded Wii, it's a really simple process. We're gonna be starting from a fresh file, but I wanted to wet the palate a bit. First of all, Linkle works. Wouldn't even be here if she didn't. If anything breaks, we're going to be turning Linkle off to make sure that Linkle isn't the problem. Not that Linkle could ever be a problem. But this right here is 120 frames per second, pure widescreen support, and like all PC ports, gyro aim. There we go. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna start from a fresh file. Just wanted to show y'all the game in action because the start of the game is a bit, doesn't have opportunities to show gyro aim. Yo, Tom, yeah, SDL3 is fantastic. So this supports things like gyro, Switch controllers, PS4 and 5 controllers right out of the box. Didn't even have to tweak anything. This is just plug and play. You provide a copy of Twilight Princess and everything works basically immediately. So let me go ahead and reset, which the button combo for the GameCube still works. Hell yeah. And we're gonna go ahead and just start a new file. Linkle and Eponer. So, a few things to note. First of all, I actually made a YouTube short not too long ago about this distortion glitch that almost every GameCube game's water has. This is how it normally looks. Look really closely at the edges of Russell and Linkle's heads, right? You see the haloing effect? The distortion effect applied to all water in the game is incorrectly distorting the parts of Linkle and Russell's bodies that are over the water, not in the water, simply overlapping pixels. Dusk fixes it. Done. Easy. So, pretty great. Lot of quality of life things. I can just kind of flip through the menus real quick for you guys. So we have audio, you know, enable reverb, no low HP alert. Midna's Desperate Hour, the song doesn't stop every time you run past an enemy. That one's huge. Your cheats, if you're a filthy cheater. Oh, Moon Jump is on because I was testing something. So, infinite stuff. Moon Jump, Super Claw Shot, always great spin, Fast Iron Boots, Transform Anywhere Fast Spinner, free Magic Armor. Boom. Oh, YouTube chat died? YouTube website work. Challenge impossible. Alright, I fixed it. Gameplay. Check this out, gamers. If you are like most people who grew up playing Twilight Princess, this ought to look familiar! Yep. Wii orientation. Supported right out of the box. So, a lot of people are asking in the Dusk Discord, do you have hero mode? Yo, DV Softline, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. First time live watcher? Well, I hope you enjoy. So, people are asking, is hero mode a planned feature? We have hero mode at home. Mirror and double the damage multiplier and turn off heart drops. Boom. I made hero mode. There's not something called hero mode on the menu you can select, but you can absolutely have that Wii U hero mode experience if you want it. Let me right the wrong. Align everything as it ought to be. What is hero mode? I forgot. Hero mode is when you take double damage, hearts don't drop, and in some games, hero mode also mirrors the game's orientation. Look up Zelda orientation play for more information. Where's Eponer? Eponer? I hardly know her. So, a few other general housekeeping concerns before we really get into it. Under graphics, post-processing, bloom, you could turn off bloom if you want. I know a lot of people feel very strongly about bloom. There's classic option, which is just how the game normally is. And then there's dusk option, which reduces the bloom a little bit. A little bit. There's still bloom, though. Just a little bit. You can invert the camera axis. You can control gyro. There's a separate toggle for roll goal having gyro. Because it's not these people's first day in class. And they know roll goal gyro is fucking terrible. But where's the sub goal layer? But if we hit 20 subs, I will do roll goal with gyro, obviously, because I'm a glutton for punishment. So there it is up there. Are you playing the build with free cam? I do not know of such a build, Mr. Lube. 20-minute roll goal. I'm a roll goal pro, thank you. Anyway, we're not gonna... Whoa, crafting table, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime subs. Melon Speedruns, another member of the team behind Dusk. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. My dumbass is playing roll goal. God, I really can't overstate what an impact the water effect has. Look at the ghosting. Oh shit, here be jams. Thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Wow. Thank you. And now I have to disable YouTube's alert box for a second because it's broken. Just look at the, like, ghosting around Ilya here. You can see the waterfall is actively fucking with her hair. Dreamwalker Moonbathe, thank you. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have 2 minutes. You guys are gonna make me go play Roll Goal right now? Dreamwalker Moonbathe also gifting 5 members. Guys, members don't even count. You're just going crazy. Should I just head to Roll Goal? All right. Roll Goal is actually going to be super easy to do, and it's going to let me show off even more features of this port. Who up rollin' they go? So yeah, I told the devs that I would just be doing like a 100% playthrough over the next few days because they've had a lot of stress testing from speedrunners, glitch hunters, that kind of thing. And now the port, as far as I am aware, is kind of in a more stable state where we're basically looking like, can you play through the game largely without any game-breaking issues or crashes? A lot of crashes were fixed even just today. You promised a 100% speed run all this stream. Nah, I specifically said I wasn't doing that. Good try, though. All right. Yeah, no, this isn't rando. This is normal TP. Your TP doesn't look like this? You should go to a doctor if your TP doesn't look like this. You should be seriously concerned. Doc, help! I got a TPPP! Alrighty. And yeah, while they are working on very robust mod support that allow multiple mods to work at the same time, right now, this is just the Linkle ISO being fed into Dusk. So it's not using the more sophisticated modding API that's coming later. Is this port only based on the GameCube version, or does it have elements from the Wii U version? This is based on the decompiled source code of the GameCube version. There are quality of life features that are borrowed from the Wii U version. And as far as I know, they're looking into potentially having stuff from HD possible to port back, but I don't know the status of that. I think Cave of Shadows would be awesome. But yeah. If any of y'all have any questions, by the way, feel free to ask. Be happy to answer what I can. The port is not currently available for public download, and there is not a release date right now, just soon, TM. Does the stare at a rupee for hours glitch work in this? I believe rupee sliding is unchanged, yes. I demand gyro waggle controls to pull the fishing rod in. Devs, please. So, on it, BRB. Add Wii Sports controls to fishing. Fish on! So, the short answer to the question, are any glitches different, is no. The long answer is a few very specific glitches for very weird reasons have some issues right now, but they will be fixed by launch. So, one of the biggest differences between the two ports, if I understand correctly, and devs, please feel free to correct my silly ass if I'm wrong on any of the details, but basically, Dusk, which is created by a lot of speedrunners, is running the game's internal logic at the same 30 frames per second, or 30 ticks, as the GameCube version. And because all of the game logic is running at the same frame rate as normal, all of the tricks basically work exactly how you'd expect. Everything controls the same. None of the timing should be different. Courage Reborn is taking the approach of actually making the game logic run at the frame rate of the display. That introduces a tremendous amount of problems and bug fixes to account for. Because if you're supposed to move a certain amount of a certain amount of units per frame during a side hop, for example, doubling the frame rate is going to change how much you move. If enemy behavior is tied to frames passing, enemies will behave differently. Projectiles, you name it. Like, doubling the frame rate or more breaks games developed for a static frame rate. So, along with things like glitches and other exploits working as normal because the game logic is running at 30 ticks, it's also just, you know, the solution that causes fewer problems. So, it's really cool that we're going to have both, but Dusk, just as someone who's like played TP for like 300 hours since February, Dusk feels exactly like GameCube. Just right out of the box. Exactly how you'd expect. It accepts GameCube controllers right out of the box. So, input delay feels basically exactly the same as my setup. So, I am one happy camper. Okay, campers! All right. Yo, D-Tray, creator of the friggin' Linko mod. Hell yeah. Your labor continues to bring joy. All right, gyro aim. We did it. Folks asking about Steam Deck, like, does the Steam Deck's gyro work plug and play? I don't own a Steam Deck. That's a question I cannot answer. I do know that your PlayStation controller lights up dependent on what's happening in-game. Thanks to, I believe, Melon speedruns. Wait. Does this still crash? It doesn't crash! Unplayable! Talking to Mallow doesn't break the entire game! That's not Mallow. I can't believe they fixed that. A port that improves. I wonder why that doesn't crash. How did they fix that? Anyway, gyro aim rules. Just awesome. No real notes there. It's supposed to crash. Yes, you can't talk to Mallow on that layer. So if you manage to talk to Mallow by exploiting his flinching animation, then the game crashes because Mallow has no dialogue there. You're only supposed to be able to talk to Tallow and Beth. It's supposed to... Oh, stab. Done. Something tells me you can leave that not crashing. How's the gyro aim feel out of the box compared to HD? So that's interesting because HD only supports gyro with the gamepad, which means you can't use, you know, the item wheel, and you have to use a touch screen for equips. So when I play HD these days, I play with a controller and not a gamepad. So I barely use TPHD's gyro. I would say this gyro feels great out of the box, and you can actually customize it if it's not to your liking. In case you guys are curious, shooting Fyrus 9 times in the head does work in this and works as intended. Perfect. What is my favorite quality of life improvement? The single best? Frame rate? Probably. Gyro's up there. It rules. Widescreen, pretty cool. Things like fast text, obviously, faster climbing, pushing, etc. Break slide. Yeah, I mean, as far as general stability goes, this looks great. It's awesome. A lot of 2D assets and animations are still running at 30 FPS. Like that web burning, I think. But they are aware of that. Yeah, faster text rules. Just actual widescreen support rules as well. I've said for years that the Wii version would have been the definitive version of the game if they had allowed you to plug in a GameCube controller, because then it would have been best of both worlds. You'd have widescreen, faster load times, virtually no lag, and what I believe is the better way to play. Should I test the game save randomizer? Interesting. I'll try that out. So, I mean, let me just show off first of all. I can literally save, and that saves. But I also can state share, where if I click save and then name this like so, I can copy this to clipboard and just send the text to someone over Discord, and then they could load it and have my exact game data and like load into exactly where I am. And all of the speedrun practice saves are here. So like horseback Ganon. Easy. Just easy practicing. Where's the save state randomizer? Does my build have that? Now warp to roll goal? We need 7 more Twitch subs to warp to roll goal. Yeah, Maddie, I like the vessel sound effect that plays. Mirror mode. Anyway, I'm going back to my state. Like so. Here we are. It's just that easy, ladies and germs. It's just that simple. Did I read it wrong? I thought someone asked me if I tried the save randomizer. Man. But yeah. Okay, by this I meant... Oh, I'm reading, Tom. Oh, there's a version of TP Randomizer that edits your save game. Oh. No, I don't know if there's any way to do rando on this build. That's Rel Loader. Because I tried loading a randomizer ISO, and it boots. It boots into Twilight Princess, but it's not randomized. I imagine there is no way to hashtag trick rando into working, and the devs will let us know when rando is possible. That seems like it will be a very intentional feature. No, taken. There's no rando right now. Maddie just confirmed Rel Loader will instantly crash. Oh, Maddie, would that be for the same reason Twilight Hack worked? Because Epona's name can cause, like, friggin' ace or something. I haven't fully read up on how Twilight Hack works. I just know it's the first way the Wii was homebrewed. Throwback to Twilight Hack. Evan the Dinosaur with the 32 gift subs. What's the significance of the number 32? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the support. All right, I'll roll goal. I will gyro roll goal. Let me finish goats. But Evan's the biggest goat here, I dare say. Hey, sorry I'm late. My job sucked, and then I needed to hug my mom because my job sucked. Nadadan, you don't even have to friggin' sweat it. All right, let me enter the next area so I can save state, and then I will roll goal. Okay. All right, so we can state share, Save. Oh yeah, I have a × 4 speed button. Hang on. Let me just load some save. Like, 100% Zant. And then map loader. We're showing off all sorts of features right now, gamers. Fishing pond. Warp. Yeah, D-Tray, I can definitely look into that for you. Anyway, here we are at Fishing Hole. And time for Gyro Goal. But I believe it's pronounced hero. All right. Gyro roll goal. Let it be known, I am upset. Okay. Gyro goal. I'm broke. Hannah told me to come back when I'm a bit, richer. Well, she's stupid. And I can edit my save. Boom. I don't understand. Poverty's a choice. Why don't you just do that? It's that easy, ladies and germs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! It's dog shit. Ah. All right. Be careful. Careful. Hang on, hang on. I'm not turning gyro off, but roll goal sensitivity. Let's try half. Yeah, half sounds good. Yeah, that's better. Holy shit. Oh no. I'm really good at roll goal too. Oh my god. Holy shit! There's no way to, like, just move a little. Ah. It's realistically responsive. It's like, this is how hard roll goal would be. IRL. All right, hang on. Roll goal sensitivity, let's set that to 25. I need micro adjustments. Also, tragically, there's currently no way to have Snorb replace the ball. Petition your local representatives. And maybe we can get that in there. Okay. Evan, thank you so much once again for the roll goal donation. And also, why? Why would you do this to me? Oh, wait. I've already shown this fan art on screen, but this is the time. Hang on. This is the moment to put this fan art on screen. Where is it? Look, guys, it's the roll goal PC port. Oh, and the rest of Twilight Princess, I guess. roll goal on PC! And I guess the rest of Twilight Princess, too. Alright. Okay, the ball is behaving strangely. No Johns, but, like, could this be... Fuck. Could this be interpolation related? The ball is not behaving in the way I would think it would. I'm probably just bad. Yeah, I cheated to get to roll goal. We're gonna go back after. Oh my god, it's so difficult! That's how the ball falls. Thank you. Oh. Just wanted to be known I did not promise to do all 8 boards with gyro. Woo! I'm doing all 8 boards. I'm just not necessarily doing 7 and 8 with gyro. I want to see what max sensitivity looks like. Okay. Who's ready? Roll goal sensitivity. Let's crank that to 4. Keep in mind, we were using 0.25 a moment ago. Let's do this. Oh my god. Oh my... Crank it! Bop it! Alright, let me... Bro, not to save my life. Not to save my entire fucking life. Not to save my family. Bop it. I'm putting it back. Oh man, it only goes down to 0.25. Devs? Dev in chat, help. Yo, DVS offline. Sorry. And thank you once again for the $10 super chat. I have to re-enable YouTube alert box. Let me... There we go. DVS offline. Are you a Smash fan? And if so, do you have a Zelda character you'd like to see added to the next Smash game? Yeah. First of all, my gyro is completely borked. Oh my god. I am a Smash fan. Melee's my favorite Smash game. Do I have a Zelda character I would like to see added to the next Smash game? You're gonna want to sit down. Linkle. I don't care if she would be the 4th Link clone. Linkle, please. Now, for characters I think have an actual shot, I think Skull Kid and Majora's Mask would be a great character. Midna would be a good one. Because we already have the 3 big ones, Link, Ganon, and Zelda. You know? Those are kind of the 3 recurring characters. Morshu would be another great one. I think Midna and Wolf Link would be a great character. Kind of like Banjo and Kazooie. Play to each other's strengths. Are you guys seeing this right now? Yeah, you'd have like Ice Climbers and Ganondorf. Duck and Hunt. Alright. Alrighty. Mike Wazowski. Yeah! This is what people wanted. Courage Reborn, Dusk. When's roll goal, PC? Guys, I'm announcing a fourth PC project. It's called Just Roll Goal. And you're not gonna believe it. It's just Roll Goal. Roll Goal multiplayer. Roll Goal Battle Royale. Roll Goal microtransactions. Change the ball. Roll Goal level editor. It's gonna be huge. All right. Courage Reborn is a different Twilight Princess PC port project than what I'm currently playing. I've made reference to it a few times because it's also coming along and released a trailer this week. I have no insider knowledge of Courage Reborn at all. I've never spoken to its developers. But from what I've seen, it seems to be not as far along because they are tackling it in a different way. I discussed the frame rate implementation. From the clips I've seen, they have a bit further to go as far as visual stability, but that makes total sense considering the different way they're approaching the porting process. This definitely isn't a race or anything. Like, it's hashtag 2cakes. At least, like, I, as just a player, am excited that there's two. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I might have to disable gyro for this board. Or just hold my hand completely still. Oh my god. Shit! Do I think one of them is going to work better than the other? I have no reason to believe that when both ports are fully finished, one will be, quote, better than the other. They're going to have strengths and weaknesses. Also, score! I did it. All right. Say goodbye to this nearly 100% file. We're going back to the beginning of the game. Like so. That was all 8 boards. Back to the game. Back to the minigame contained within Roll Goal. That means we can do Roll Goal again. Yeah, Natadan, I'm planning on doing a full 100% playthrough to help the devs out. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming the entire 100%. Maybe. Maybe on Tuesday I'll just pick up wherever I am. But either way, I'm going to be recording a full 100% playthrough. So you know, if anything happens, I'll have footage of it. And also just, as you can tell, the project is very stable. Like, it's playing like a dream. They are very far along with this development. So now it's kind of just like having more hands on deck, just kind of playing it to find those little fringe issues is, to my knowledge, like where the process is right now. Oh no. Dubcon pet play engaged. Certified mid in a moment. Yeah, as far as skipping cutscenes, that one's probably the most jarring to skip. Who is this dog? Hey, Tanky. Is this Linkle's dog? Midna acquired. Calling Midna a saucy? No. Have people made a gnome Chomsky? Surely. I'm not the first or the 5,000th to think gnome Chomsky, right? Is there a garden gnome Chomsky? I've caught up on YouTube, now I can switch to Twitch. Is that the strat? Yo, Artsy Lee. Fan art can either be emailed to the contact email on my channel. You can tag me in it on Blue Sky or Tumblr. Or if you're in my Discord, there's a channel for it. It's an achievement in Left 4 Dead 2. Damn. I can't believe they stole my idea like that. I'm switching and twitching. Linkle is in the thumbnail because 2 minutes ago I was Linkle. You can't tell right now. What's up, Maddie? We's a Linkle? It's hard to tell right now, but yes. Yes, people with gift subs have access to the Discord until that sub expires. Oh, just saying words, man. Gotcha. No! Chat! Chat, I'm fumbling! Zelda? Hi. What is happening with her hair? Am I seeing things? It's like shimmering. Is that interpolation? Is that an angle? Let me get the Shrek pose. Hi. No, I'm not kidding right now. There's something happening with like her hair. Yeah, you guys don't see the like specular highlights or whatever acting strangely? I don't know. Too smooth. God, the water bug being gone is such a game changer. Like, I made a short about this because noticing it was ruining my life. Look at this. Look at the ghosting on the edges. Like, any pixel of a 3D model that overlaps a water pixel, like, warps and stretches. But then, fixed. You think it looks nice? I mean, in 480, okay, Maddie, at 480p and 30 FPS, I agree. When I'm playing on GameCube, I don't mind it. But when it's up-resed, and especially I'm noticing when the frame rate is increased, it looks weird. The devs of the GC version were fools to forget to click that box. God, the game went gold and they were like, wait, no, dude. We left fix the water distortion glitch unchecked. Wait, who's the dingleberry that left that unchecked? All right, who's ready to get Hawk Tuad? If you don't know what that means, this guy is about to send a hawk to you. Who's the dingleberry that left that unchecked? Twitch before giving me partner. Y'all are stupid. Bunch of silly gooses. Silly geeses. Cool, Artsy Lee. Let me take a look. Sphere 1 check. Aww. What? This is adorable. Right into the fan art folder. Right in there. And it's going on screen. Sorry, liberals. It's happening. Artsy Lee, this is adorable. Look at that. That little gamer. Fantastic work. Thank you. Also, chat's a bit small. I'm going to make you guys a bit bigger. Ooh, my big boys and girls. Checkmate, libs. We have good heart. The right is getting good at drawing, and it's making liberals nervous. Do people even remember that Paul Joseph Watson tweet? Where it's like the right's getting better at comedy and it's making liberals nervous. Yes, you have my permission to add Snappy to your Tomodachi Life world. Let me know if anything funny happens. Die, Hugo! How's the island doing, by the way? I have not touched it since last Friday. Hugo lives. Hugo got off easy. Yeah, Tom. Hugo gets to live for now, until I master Sword and Shield Skip, which I have been slowly plucking away at offline. Alrighty. So, the Twilight looks a bit different. The color grading, I can't really put my finger on it. It looks better. I don't know if it's the bloom. So I showed off the bloom difference earlier where it was much less pronounced, but allow me to show it off here. So this is no bloom. In my opinion, people who want to fully disable bloom are a little cuckoo. The game was designed to have it. This is vanilla bloom. A bit intense, in my opinion. And this is Dusk Bloom. Vastly reduced. But, like, half of the Twilight Realm's art style is dependent on the bloom. The fog, in my opinion, looks ridiculous without it. It's supposed to be, like, a blinding light in the distance, not just, like, Silent Hill visibility. But yeah, I think Dusk looks great. Purple. Oh, I love being purple! Why is no bloom purple? Because that's the color the area actually is. How would an adjusted classic bloom look? I mean, isn't that what Dusk is? It's the bloom, but adjusted. You have far more granular control over bloom. I just haven't touched it because I don't want to make it look bad. But you do have a slider. After this fight, I can take a look. Midner, help! I don't think you can change the color of the bloom, but, okay, classic. See, the classic is doing something that it definitely doesn't do on console or in Dolphin. Is it an interpolation thing? It's like flickering. It's pulsing. Even at lower levels. The flickering is vanilla? Interesting. Wait, you could change the color? Debug settings. Whoa. Whoa, gamers. Hang on. How does this work? Whoa. Whoa! Whoa. Crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. This is sick. It's Farron, so like I would make it a little green. Oh man, I could spend an hour on this. I won't. But just know that I could. Make it like a Silent Realm from Skyward Sword. Oh, that's awesome. You gamers. You gamers, you. Whoa. What are the two modes? I think this is neat as shit. Yeah, brighter colors work better because it's bloom. Yeah, this is like Elden Twilight. Yeah, Farron Twilight's green, baby. You know what? Screw it. I'll leave it for a little bit. Literally, why not? If anyone asks why it looks weird, just correct them. Just explain. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, this is all so pretty. What? Thank you, Maddie, for pointing me in this direction. Oh, other quality of life changes. Fast bugs. Not quite as fast as HD, but they'll be fast. What timer needs to be set to 0? Oh, the bugs. Nani? Bee Sting. Thank you so much for the tier 1 of 2 months. How long is this gameplay probably going to be? It's all I'm doing tonight. So, like 4 to 5 hours. Maybe 6 if I'm feeling queasy. Fortify your hours! Quickly! Seven if she's gone completely mental. Yeah, if I'm British in it. I'm so green. They got to put me in an institution. I like the green Twilight. Dang it. I'm not saying this looks better, but it looks different. When you've been playing as much TP as I have, it's refreshing. Who's ready for me to reveal that I totally know how to do EMS? New super chat. DVS is fine. Do you have any love or nostalgia for Link's crossbow training? For me, it holds a very important and special place in my heart. Aw. I played Link's crossbow training once at a friend's house who had it. And the zapper. I'm probably gonna have to play it on stream at some point. D-Tray says that Linkle should theoretically work with Link's crossbow training. So I'm just kind of holding out for maybe doing that someday. EMS is early Master Sword, and I do not know how to do it. Are you bloody mental? Wow! No, they asked me to do a casual playthrough. I'm going back down. EMS is part of casual 100%. Hey, I had Nintendo Power growing up. Yes, Natadan, EMS works on Dusk. The only trick that doesn't work on Dusk right now is displacement clip. And that's because it is so impossibly precise that right now the values don't add up perfectly, but they're working on it. Some displacement clips work. Okay. Whew. How far do you think you'll get tonight? Like lake bed? Past lake bed? MDH maybe? I don't know. I'm vibing. Having a good time. It's time for Forest Temple. Oh, hang on. We are out of the Twilight. We'll bring that back for Eldon. I want to see this cutscene because I want to see my girl. I'm going to turn off the sub goal at this point. Well, the light spirit looks fine. There she is. Oh, that looks a bit weird. The spirit for a second had like a line through it. I imagine there will be people speedrunning Dusk. I don't think it's going to be on the GameCube leaderboard, obviously. It would be cool if someday, like a fork of Dusk were so accurate to GameCube that people just ran on that someday. But that is up to so many people other than me. Yeah, there is going to be an any percent race on Dusk, which I believe some people erroneously think is the any percent tournament. If you want to join, if I can do Hugo and EMS, then I'll join just for the heck of it. Don't release Dusk for 3 more months. You'll find me burn down my house for saying that. Maybe I will pick up Begin Around. Yo, Orange Snowfox, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. Friggin' Nadadan and Evan the Dinosaur are load-bearing. They gift so many subs, and then people, they like the emotes. So you can push this monkey, but if you push her too much, then she gets unhappy and walks backwards. If you want the, like that, if you want the most goated example of this monkey being pushed, watch Bewildebeest's glitchless TAS. Very impressive stuff. Yeah, you can push her a bit. Yeah, push her like a partner. Nani? Lord George, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. It really does mean the world to me. Appreciate you. Go, monkey. Go. Oh, George caught Cloud with that one. Wait, Cloud isn't subbed to me? Caught in 4K. Caught on PC port. Vanilla Lantern! Getting your lantern stolen and doing the entire monkey escort and then picking the lantern back up should be a rando check. Hello! Felicitations! I have 6 rupees. Thank you. You can have my entire wallet. More money! Hero Shade, baby! Why doesn't the Linkle Hero Shade have a big bow? Are they stupid? Or a big flower. You can LJA to you can LJA to Sacred Grove, right? But you'd have to do a rupee slide to get through. Cool. Who's down for an hour-long rupee slide? We gotta make sure that works. Wait, I have a tab key, guys. The rupee slide would only take like 15 minutes. Damn, Cloud, I'm sorry. Oh, but you want to see Link spinning? Fun feature. Do a rupee slide during your dinner break. True. That is not a vanilla feature. I'm gonna start liberally using the tab. All right, now don't be rando pilled. Most of these chests are junk. Tab. Tab. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. You finish the game tonight with tab. Can you open the map real quick? Sure can. What's up? You want me to get the map? It's right there. Might be a claw shot. Some of the UI elements don't make it all the way. Like in the bottom left. Might want to check them just in case. Yeah, all right. This, it's not the dev's fault. It's the Wii developers' fault. But I really dislike how, like, the widescreen pause menu stretches these boxes to the point where, like, the icons do not look snug in them anymore. A lot of the UI elements for the Wii version's widescreen genuinely are just freaking stretched. It makes me want to spend like 15 hours in Photoshop manually fixing everything, but I also don't want to do that. And I don't know if I did do that, if they'd even be able to use it. The monkeys work. I know one of the ports had a huge problem with the monkeys. I don't know which. Uku. I should probably be saving liberally. I'm easily distracted. Open the map again now. Opened. I think the map is scrolling at 30 FPS. Hurts my eyes. Oh, wait. This dungeon vanilla. Cool map texture. Is there something unique there? Are these vector? Yeah. So those are technically vector images. Interesting. They're definitely sharper. The triangle for Link is not a vector image. Pretty low res. It's not a JPEG. It's got transparency. Crusty PNG. Ah, I fell. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I love how the bridge breaks while you're on it for like 1 frame, so you get a jump when it breaks. I thought that was weird ever since I was a kid. If they wanted a dramatic jump, why doesn't the bridge break sooner? If they didn't want a jump, why doesn't the bridge break after? I just don't know. The monkeys work. Certain sharks produce milk? There's definitely a trans joke here. How do you pronounce that shark everyone buys? The joke I'm going for is that some sharks are definitely covered in milk, but someone funnier than me tell that joke. Dang it. I'm getting all of the incredulous questioning, and I don't even get the benefit of telling the joke. Blow high, but people say blahaj. Gotcha. Can someone from IKEA tell me? 6Cubit, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Can someone from the magical realm of IKEA explain? Well, I don't know what being from Sweden has to do with anything. It's blow high? All right. But do I, as an American, sound stupid saying blow high? No? Okay. We sound stupid saying everything. Yeah. God damn it. Then yeah, some sharks produce milk. Just look at the blow high on my girlfriend's bed. There we go. We got there, gamers. Alrighty. Man, we've been going for an hour and a half now. Have we encountered anything? Any oddities? Only one, and it's being fixed right now. Which one? Zelda's hair? Also, tears are faster now. I fixed it myself. Hell yeah. No, the flashing A button. Okay. So something I didn't even notice. Rip. Also, I've seen a few GitHub links, but when I clicked them, I do not have access to the issues board. So I'm going to be reporting a bunch of stuff y'all probably know about because I can't see what's already known. Cool. So long as you guys are fine with me just reporting frickin' everything I see. I know you probably wouldn't be annoyed by that, but I did just want to mention. Go nuts. Perfect. Hey, one issue I noticed, this key is really, really shiny. No, I don't have games on my phone. Shut up. This key is really, really shiny, but when I pick it up, it's rusty. Please patch. Fix. Devela drones. God dang it! Where's the second heart piece in this dungeon? Is it in the second half? I just played through this game 100% recently. But because I'm so rando-pilled, I just grab every chest. Was it the tile worm stairs? I think so. And I'll come back for it. Yeah. Yeah. I know it requires boomerang. Like, I don't need it yet. Yeah, everything being vanilla is weird. Hey devs, I think the rando is broken. Could someone please let Devin chat know? Also, I'm bad at brake slides, and that's definitely not my fault. Mr. Devin chat? No, rando does not currently work with Dusk. Oh, please. Devin chat was my father. I've already done roll goal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 hops. Did you guys know he can hop forever? He won't, but he can, technically. I'm working on a video called something along the lines of, like, unlikely events in Twilight Princess. And it's going to go into stuff that rarely happens, stuff that has only happened once or twice, and what might be my favorite, stuff that will never happen but theoretically can, like Ook jumping for 10 hours. I need someone who's good at like probability to help me with that math. Yes, Maddie, please DM me that. Then there's stuff that, like, I don't even know how you would calculate, like Stallard Softlock. That's not like a % chance. That's like positioning of random enemy spawns. Can you play the game right-handed like it was originally released? Very astute wording there. If you had said originally designed, I would have bopped you. But sure. Sorry, guys, this is the orientation a majority of people experienced. I also think it's wrong. YouTube chat asked. Unless they weren't on YouTube and I misread. Oh, she's pushing the door the wrong way. Go left. How long can I go without running the wrong direction? Is my question. I'm usually pretty good about that kind of thing. But I bet when I'm not paying attention, it's gonna happen. I don't like that she's opening doors the wrong way, chat. Not a fan. Yeah, I know runners switching between GC and Wii, like, always have little moments. Is this the right... Wait. It's this one. See, I'm a gamer. I know my lefts and rights, and I know how to switch them. Yep, you can just mirror the game on a dime like that. And we go right? No, we go left. Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on here. And that's the 3 heart pieces, right? Is 3 what you need? Yeah, because the one during Orden Day 2. Yeah. How can I mirror the stream to make it look better? Yeah, hold my stream up to a mirror. She's still a lefty in the pause menu. Devs. Devs! Why is Link left-handed? My immersion. Whoops. Ow. What? I'm bad. Yo, Aaron, thank you so much for the 1 gift sub, my friend. Wait, the directions that this is directional. I know it's a zigzag, but like I'm getting. Oh, I finally got owned. I got owned by the orientation. Aaron, thank you so much. All right, I'm changing it back. Sorry, Wii gamers. I do have Wii 1.0 glitches enabled, which will matter in Goron Mines. Stay tuned. Finally. Twilight Princess as Miyamoto-san intended. Our constant complaining worked. No, it just made me stop reading chat. Who's ready for an LJA that won't save time? Damn it. It's weird with gyro. I'm not used to like gyro boomerang. Damn. I actually practiced this for no reason during a rando the other day. I guess I'm just bad. Boom, 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 boom. $30 or 60 FPS. 120. But you're seeing 60. Streamer's washed. I took a bath. Everyone leave me alone. I don't even have a bottle because I didn't buy Koro's bottle. Is this fairy going to rest on my head? Is that a mechanic or is that a hallucination? Rest on my head. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. Do it. I believe. I believe it's a mechanic. Rest on my head, fairy. Do it. Rest on my head. It's a thing. It's a thing! Doubters in shambles. Bye, fairy. See, Aaron. Oh. Are you calling me a fairy? Or are you calling yourself a fairy? Because I said bye, fairy. Are you guys ready to see Ooklis? Well, too bad. Ooklis sounds like a way cavemen say no bitches. Ooklis? Don't forget your bomb arrows. I already forgot my bomb arrows. Fun fact, Ook does not appear until the Babas lunge at you twice. And some people don't know that, and they linger in the back of the arena, and Ook never appears, and they think the game is soft-locked. shit. We did it! That's one dungeon down. Who's ready for Red Twilight? Thou art Ooklis. Shut up! Thought don't know. Thog needs to know. I'm gonna have this in the background, if that's okay. Absolutely not okay. I'm your first monitor, okay? You want to put something else on your second monitor, that's fine. Foreground. This place is so pretty. I want to have my wedding here. Little god rays. Shit falling from the... Hello? How often does that happen? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Just a bunch of shit. Like falling from a branch or something? Clip that? Yeah, living room TV. That's where I belong. Speakers, subwoofer. I want you to be vibrating your neighbor's ceiling. Oh my god, MP3 Maddie. That is adorable. More fan art, gamers. Look at that. Good job. I love the freckles. Especially on, like, the shoulders. Stopped just short of the collarbone. Gotta keep it safe for work. Nice Triforce necklace, too. Fantastic job. 5 stars. Rate this video 5 stars if you've also shit the bed. What, you want me to switch this stream over to my 50-inch 4K TV? Humble brag, but yeah, do it. Rate this video 5 stars and be sure to try to get the top comment down below. I remember when titles were on top and descriptions were on the right. I got top comment a few times. I got top comment on episode 2 of Xana Uzumaki's Majora's Mask Abridged. I was funny back in the day. Yeah, careful, Miss Famous over here. Humble beginnings. Back in the day, so you're not funny now? I mean, the truth is self-evident. Bug you! Bug you! Just runs right past that Bokoblin. Doesn't give a fuck. Oh, he's going back. He's gonna kill him. This fucking thing doesn't do shit! Was I able to bottle some of its content? Ew! Oh, it's got worms! We don't care about that. We don't need to see that. On God. On Rod, dude. All right. It's time for Red Twilight. Should change that. Time for Elden Twilight, gamers. Elden Twilight. Strawberry Twilight. Yeah, rip wooden sword. No! No! Someone get this dog ups! Things are going well. Have not really noticed anything. What is up, dog? Not much. Idiot. Oh no, red bloom is gonna look wrong. Oh, it's autumn. Oh, this is like the flashback when you see your dead wife in a John Wick film. She's running through the leaves. Everything's bright, but like warm, but something's a little wrong. You call it dead wifing because it's the way your dead wife flirtily looks at the camera in like white dresses underneath a bed sheet, laughing as she swats your camera away in the memories. Yo, Aaron, thank you so much for the gift sub, my friend. What is Dusk? Please, someone type exclamation Dusk. You know, like, think about John Wick and everything. The pictures, the videos, the memories. Like, the dead wife is always like, stop. Or it's a memory of your arm being dragged by her while she looks over her shoulder on a boardwalk and is like, come on. You know, dead wifing. The way you remember your wife so vibrantly full of life. Nani? Aaron? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. What are we at now? 63? For what? What's the goal? What am I fighting for? This can't be happening. Everything I have Everything I have tried is a lie! Second roll goal? I don't think she knows about second roll goal. I do not know when the port will be released to everyone. It was close, but then more playtesting happened and more issues were found, and now it's a bit further. God, Elden Red Twilight kind of fucks. It's like the Silent Realms. Am I mistaken in remembering that the Silent Realms in Skyward Sword are like colored to the region? I really like Red Elden. I think it looks great. You're misremembering that? In my heart, it happened. Ow. They're all blue as hell. Yeah, well, whatever. What they so sad about? Sometimes I wish my wife would visit the Silent Realm. And never come back. Good night, Jar Jar Binky. Appreciate you. Bro. I think. Yeah. Oh, they look like a really beautiful, like, purplish with this bloom setting. Your wife never comes back because she falls for Skyward Sword Zelda. My wife would be Skyward Sword Zelda, thank you. No, these are not the same thing as Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword has Silent Realms, which also involve filling a vessel of light, but they're much better and shorter. Yeah, like, I guess similar in its core fundamentals. Whoops. Can't go that way. Happy Snappy Saturday, everybody. What are you, friggin' Australian? Or just British? Derogatory? No, wait, you're from IKEA. I'm so sorry. Fire? Why is that on fire? Why can't my... That was weird. Was this stick on the ground blocking me from lighting the fire on fire? That was weird. I like the lavender vessels. Get out of my face. Snappy Saturday morning. It is Friday evening. Who made your channel art, by the way? It's in the description. My profile picture is by Reggie Berry. My banner art is by Gilly Pants and colored by Zed's Garden. Does that make me a Saturday morning cartoon? Just message me a new build if I want to check out free cam. Do you mean free cam like TPHD? Cool. Yeah, I'll check that out. They are all on Blue Sky. It's only Friday for me, too. None of these lunatics living in the future. Honestly, in my head, Blue Sky is Twitter, and X is like some weird offshoot. Like, Blue Sky is just kind of like Twitter in 2020. And like, Twitter, which is now X, is like bad. What am I doing? Yeah. No, guys, I don't call it X. I was just calling it that because in my mind, Blue Sky is just Twitter. You know? Honestly, these days, it's just like the people who are like, I know Twitter's terrible, but I need it for engagement. Those numbers aren't real. Those are bots. And like, I forget what institution recently like published like rigorous research where they determined that actual human engagement on Twitter is down like 80% since the acquisition. Like actual human replies, likes, and retweets. I didn't stop using Twitter on principle. Like, I stopped using Twitter because it was unusable. Just genuinely. I don't understand how some people are still using it. How do you get the Zora armor in Ocarina of Time? It's the Zora tunic. There's no Zora armor. You can either buy it for, I believe, 300 rupees, or is it 200? 200 rupees in the Zora shop, or King Zora gifts it to you after you melt him with blue fire from Ice Cavern. You can also get it with RBA. I use Twitter sometimes, but yeah, it sucks. What for? Genuinely, what for? What is it? What purpose is it serving you? That you couldn't have served better on a better website? I'm not judging. I'm genuinely curious. Cloud, that happens on every website. Well, I can say that doesn't happen to me on Blue Sky. That happens to hot women who post selfies on any website. I don't know, Cloud. I haven't had the displeasure. All right. Time to turn... Oh, wait. I missed one. I'm silly. I might be stupid. I'll have to show you sometime. I'm good. Yo, Zelda Wiki. Thank you so much for the raid with 2 goats. Goat in. Is that the Zelda Wiki? All right, let me turn off Red Bloom. Hey, Doge. All right, let's safety save. God, the saves are so fast. That's the power of solid state memory. Hey, check it out. Yeah. That's an IPA. People in business are always talking about IPOs. Me and my bros just need an IPA. Ew. Banned. I'm playing Nintendo games and engaging in the consumption of alcohol. Welcome back, Aaron. Is beer even good? Yeah. Yeah. It's even good. It smells great. To each their own. Aaron, why? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. We're at 73 now. Why? For what purpose? We cannot live in a world of chaos. Devin, that was definitely the game and not me. Okay, I'll stop reading chat and I'll tame Eponer. Eponer! Hello? I believe this is a skill issue, but what the heck? Poner. Weird. I done been holding right. The Thousand Dragon, thank you so much for the gift sub. Guys, I'm doing a test. I'm doing a freaking test of the Twilight Princess PC port. Are you guys gonna make me stop for 7 minutes to do an entire speedrun of Big the Cat? I want you all to be on your best behavior. We have people from outside the community watching right now. All right. Double LJA. Bit weird with gyro. Strawberry Sword, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Whoa, Doge, I've watched those multiple times too. Also, I thought I was gonna spawn on the bridge. Yeah, Strawberry, thank you. But dang it, guys. Can't I play Twilight Princess in peace? I'm so excited for Goron Mines. There's a really funny glitch from Wii 1.0 that you can re-enable in this port. No, you have not seen this glitch on my stream before. Until tonight. I think it's cool that you can see the forest temple because it's the big tree. Yeah, Doge, but you don't have to do that in SD because it doesn't have anything in it. I think it's like a purple rupee in SD. I do need to be collecting rupees, though, because I want to buy Hylian Shield when we get back. Where do I normally get my rupees for that? How do you get the silver behind Russell's house? Oh, I didn't howl. Oh, I'm so silly. We're gonna have to... we can get that during Linearu. I'm so silly. We have to go without Shield Bash. How are we gonna manage? We can get a rupee in here. How am I supposed to do all of Goron Mines without Shield Bash? Drake? Where's the Golden Wolf? Is the Dark Link Easter egg still here? So in case you didn't know, in like Bit Crushed 144p 2007 YouTube, people would post a video of this and call it a Dark Link Easter egg. In reality, it's just that your eye textures don't go away in the dark. And if you use the lantern, it's not Dark Link. You had to be there. Wait. I never did check. In the release build of the Linkle mod, are the pictures inside the house changed? Is that Linkle on Epona? No? Huh. We definitely made new pictures. Guess that's pre-transition. I'll have to talk to D-Tray about that. No, because those texture replacements are baked into the mod. So they should, if they were there, they would work. Snorb isn't part of the Linkle mod. It should be. Hey, I agree. Alrighty. Wrestling in high definition, 60 FPS. See you, Doge. Time-bound Terra, thank you so much for the 3 months. Being an adult is subbing to a streamer and then only catching 3 streams, but I wasn't gonna miss the PC port. Yeah. That is adult life for ya. Shoulders. Bro is built like a wall. Alrighty. There's Iron Boots. How do you... There's... I know there are more rupees in Orden Village. I'm pretty sure there's an orange or a silver rupee on this roof. But I don't remember how you get up there. Can you... Wait. Oh. Where's, like, the orange rupee I heard about? I've seen people get it with, like, Gale Boomerang or something. I don't know. Behind the wall. How do you get it? Check the right side. Oh! Nice. That rules. Now I just need 10 more. I hurt the chimkin. I don't think you can find your own chat history, MP3 Maddie. Wait, I left Eponer. That would be such a long run back. I would like to buy Koro's bottle, but I don't really need it, and I'll have more money later. Had a bit of a lag spike there. Interesting. So how the heck is everybody doing? Have a good week. It's Friday once again. We made it. Eponer! There's nothing I'm ashamed of in my chat history. Exactly. One time, Cloud read me a list of all of the things that had got me timed out, banned, or deleted from her chat room. And it was one of the funniest highlights of my stream ever. I think one of them that got deleted was like, my lesbian license expired, so I guess me and your mom committed a crime last night. Yeah, I'm known to be too funny. Wait, I missed a buggy. It was during Bonanza that she provided those wonderful messages. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Nader Dan. Hang in there. Those executives know nothing of Linkle. Or her grand design. What's in this chest up here? The rupees? I could use rupees. Well, I've only played this one, Riza. But from what I've seen of Courage Reborn, I think Dusk is further along. And Dusk is made by, like, speedrunners and members of the community I'm a part of, and I think is more aligned with, like, the things I value in a port. But there's absolutely zero negatives to having two ports, and Courage Reborn will undoubtedly have things that are better, just like Dusk will. So I really couldn't answer that question without, you know, fully playing through both, which I intend to. Yeah. Oh boy, 2 cakes. Uh-oh. Y'all, it's time for Linkle to mew. Let me save just in case this crashes. We're gonna watch this cutscene just so. I do wonder, on Dusk, will there be a way to fix this vertex animation so Linkle's face doesn't revert to Link? Because the problem here is that there's a special ultra high poly face model for Link that can't be replaced on GameCube because it uses special vertex animations that can't be replaced. And there it is. Swedish Link. Cool, Maddie. Yeah, D-Tray and Skylar tried everything to replace that model, but the vertex animations just didn't work. I mean, kind of clocky, like, not a problem in my opinion. Real hot. She got so angry, her facial feminization surgery reverted. Butch Link will send tweet. One William Doll Hairs. Like William Afton? Quick, someone give 87 bits. Windows noises. 1000 Dragon, thank you so much. I'm bringing it up.
Was that the bid of 87?
Windows Media Player take less than 20 seconds to open an MP3 file. Difficulty level impossible.
Was that the bid of 87?
Thank you for the 87 bits. That's me. Whoa! Did you guys see Linkle's ghost there for a second? Whoa, what is happening there? She lives in you. That's a bug we need to fix. Gotcha. She watches over. Twilight. Need that POV. Yeah. Need to wake up in Linkle's lap like that. All right. Safety save. In my dreams, Lord George. In my fucking dreams. The map texture is so crisp because apparently those are like, where am I going? Apparently those are like vector images that are drawn as lines. I don't think Link's hat is, quote, fucking stupid. Why would you go and say something so mean like that? There's thousands of lines, that's why the game chugs on Dolphin. Yeah, if I understand correctly, The reason the Hyrule Field speed hack is even necessary isn't to render Hyrule Field, it's to render the map, right? Because the game uses math that's like really inefficient on modern GPUs. That's nuts to me. I remember Twilight Princess for so long just didn't really work on Dolphin. And then the Hyrule Field speed hack came out. And it finally worked. And for years, I just thought, because Hyrule Field is so big. Nope, it's the map. Just really, really, really inefficient math. I remember YouTube videos of like Hyrule Field running at full speed on Dolphin, and I was like, oh my god, the future is here! Yeah, and the map still renders even when you hide it. Yeah, I mean, the Wii's GPU ran it fine. It's not a mistake, because they wouldn't have designed it like that on a different GPU. It's just unfortunate. Is one of the ports a decomp and the other a recomp, or both decomp ports? Both ports are using the decompiled source code. If I'm not mistaken, Dusk actually has several members of the decomp team on it, which is actually uncommon. Normally, like, the decomp team for a game and the PC port are entirely different parties. Yeah. There is no recomp tool for GameCube at this time. The frankly amazing tool Wise Guy created for N64 games is N64 only. Man, this is where I would be using Shield Bash. Oh, we have to reset. Start over the file. Yeah, Sonic Unleashed Recomp is different as far as I understand. There isn't like a tool that can just recompile 360 games like there is for N64. That was a painstaking process done specifically for that one game. I believe they're doing it for Sonic 06 as well, which rules. Why didn't I get the rupee text? YouTube broken again? Damn. No rupee sliding allowed. I love that little look where Link squares up. All right, let's do this. Last time I did this, I got humiliated. No! 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 I'm losing rock, paper, scissors 30 times in a row! This guy's cracked! Insanity! This guy's so good! God, this guy's crazy. Oh, this guy knows the matchup. It's gotta be Zane. Oh, this is probably Zane's Smurf account. Oh my god. This guy's cracked. All right. We did it. That's crazy, dude. GG's. GG's. That guy's crazy. GG's in the chat. Fucking nuts. What is this camera angle? Hello? I'm just where the cutscene put me. So we back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. Pause? Oh. You were saying that colloquially. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes, 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 eyes. 'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again. Damn it. Why'd I screw that up twice? It's so Jover. Full cover when? Probably never. So you get knocked there. Yeah. Hey! Jerk. I locked in, Cloud. TAS only. Failing something twice. TAS only. That's crazy. That's cracked. the goat in text, but it says lock in. Is that anything? I mean, that could be like a channel points redeem. For sure. What do you mean? That was first try. Oh, yeah. I used King Crimson to erase the failures. All right, let's see if I can get this clip. This clip I always seem to have trouble with. No! No! God damn it. I don't understand why I keep bonking. Washed. You guys try to improvise tricks after only seeing them in a YouTube video in front of hundreds of people. Hey, Peach Pocky. I am loving Dusk so far. Yeah, I don't understand the angle you're supposed to have. Why were you watching a video in front of hundreds of people? I was naked on the subway. Ow. That was bad. Man, this is a Wendy's. It was a Subway! Eat fresh. Third try. I have far too many cheats to accidentally soft lock myself. All right. I am really excited. On Wii 1.0, there is a glitch that I desperately wish were in the GameCube version. If you unequip iron boots while being pulled by a magnet, you lose the iron boots, but stay on the ceiling, meaning you can run. Obviously, this isn't the Wii version, but the Dusk team has a toggle to re-implement that glitch. Look at this. Yeah, that shit rules. Whoops. You can do it on these too, but there's no real point. Yeah, Dusk is not currently available for public download. The devs keep saying soon TM. I don't know if they mean days, weeks, or months, but soon. All right, let me go for the speedrunner cycle of this room. Well, already off to a bad start. Whoops. Yeah, this is actually just Dolphin. I'm just lying to you. I did not get access. And none of these people in chat are actually part of the Dusk team. They're just also all pretending. The real, the real Twilight Realm is like, hey, what the hell is going on? Just a bunch of bots. Oh, I don't know if I did this right. Dead dev theory. God dang it. And there's no way slingshot works, right? I went for something for no reason. No one made me. Why is slingshot even in the fucking game, dude? To get used to the pointer aim before Goron Mind starts expecting it of you. Yo, Pocky, thank you so much for the 7 months. Wow. This glitch is awesome. No way to do it on this, unfortunately. Yep, you can use GameCube and Wii tricks here. Well, you can't use third-person aiming clipping with the claw shot, because third-person aiming isn't a feature. Melon, would it ever be possible, once that code for Wii is decomped, to implement the Wii's third-person aiming? Or is that just not something the GameCube version can have? Should be doable. Yeah, I mean, they did do it for Wii U. That's true. You can look that up. Fridge. What the hell? By Natalie. Thank you so much. Let me put that on screen. By the gods, deploy the Z-Linkle 420 signal. Very good. I like it. This would be right at home circa 2008 internet. Very pleased with that. Department of Yuri. Did that makeout image exist in 2008? No, but I feel like it could. You know, if someone had drawn that. I think that could have been a Rage comic face. this fight's easy when you don't have to try to use Wolf Link because you have no sword. How's Dusk? Think it's good to go? I don't think it's like ready for a public release, but it's getting really close. There are still a few crashes that are known about. In fact, one that I was planning on consciously avoiding today got patched like 20 minutes before I went live. So like they're working really quickly and it really is just a matter of time, but it's also still like soon TM. Like, I know things have been going really well for the last 3 hours, but it could still crash at any time. And at that point, I would have to, like, replicate it and let them know, and they would have to fix it. We're about to crash? I don't think so. I hope not. Gyro bow. Gybo. Get ready for gyro aim! That was fun. Damn. Yeah, I have the pleasure of playing through it almost perfectly stable. And I thank every playtester before me. Also, wait, why am I going this way? These rooms are unnecessary. Irrelevant. Outside of rando. I'm leaving. Hey, Sponge. Where's leaving Bikini Bottom? What? We are now in leaving Bikini Bottom. I think that LJA is fast. It felt fast. Ah! Yeah, if only we had Claw Shot so we could skip this part. But we live in the real world. Sigh. Man. Sigh. Dejected. Pensive. SMH. Man. Yeah, gyro aim rules. Yeah, too bad that was just an AI hallucination. Man. Oh man, I don't have iron boots equipped. What am I gonna do? You guys see any good movies lately? Counting with Snappy. Uh-oh, back shot. Five. When I put my controller down, I look at the floor. Man, the gyro's doing a really good job staying steady. 6. I can aim with one hand and sip a drink with the other. Seven. Hang on. Miwix has a really good emote. Let me break it out for you. Eight. And 9. All right, you're probably wondering what we're doing. You think I'm just like stupid? Well, I'm not. But clearly some playtesters were. Because if you shoot Virus 10 times in the dome, instead of needing iron boots, Virus will just fall over. No boots necessary. Oh, but does that mean you have to shoot him 30 times? No. The boss becomes permanently mercy killed. The number of people who have played Twilight Princess for over a decade that have never heard of this is astonishing. Done. I love showing that off. It's so silly. This would have made the fight so much easier. Would it? Do you need this? I mean, you can't do Goron Mines without Iron Boots. The only time this would be applicable in a rando strat is if boss doors were randomized and Pyrus was the boss of a different dungeon. Then you could beat Pyrus without Iron Boots, if it were like the boss of Forest or something. I guess could be helpful for a low equip run. But no, you still need Iron Boots to get here. Alrighty, let's get bombs. We can get the Hawkeye heart piece now too, right? Why does that claw shot chest exist? I have no idea. But they put a stamp there in HD, forcing you to come back. There are intentional claw shot shortcuts in Forest Temple and Goron Mines that just make me wonder, like, what are you supposed to be going back for? You know? The love of the game. You know what? That's fair. Maybe if you forgot the pieces of heart. I understand Forest Temple having claw shot vines because the monkeys are gone and you would be soft locked without the monkeys. I don't understand Goron Mines. All right, this with gyro. Nice. I mean, that was clean. Gyro rules. Well, HD 100% does have to go back to Goron Mines with Claw Shot to get that stamp. Stamps are in the definition of 100%. That's crazy. I was crazy once. You want to know how I got so silly? You see, my father was a comedian and a fiend. And I'm low on arrows. I think I only need 3 more before Lineru. Okay, chat. I don't know what you're doing, but you're done. Chat's having a grand old time. Literally 1984. What were they thinking? All right. Alrighty. Better get moving, gamers. Where's my poner? But yeah, I mean, this is running great. It's like a dream. I am thrilled with just how smooth this whole experience has been so far. I think I'm probably gonna continue offline. I'm not done yet, don't worry. But I think probably, like, here's my thinking. If I'm not done by Tuesday, my Tuesday stream will be finishing this 100% playthrough. But there's, like, a good chance I'll be done by Tuesday. If so, we'll just do some any percent practice or a rando or something. But in the event that I have not finished this playthrough, we'll keep going on Tuesday. Because I'm busy this weekend, so I can't do a Saturday stream. But next Saturday, May 2nd, 6 hours of nothing but fishing. Be there. Oh, and to fan artists, you have until Friday, May 1st, to get your fishing fan art in if you want it to be on screen during the stream. There are some really beautiful work in progress ones that you guys have said, like, this is work in progress. If you want to get that fan art done, it needs to be on Blue Sky, Tumblr, or the fridge by May 1st. All right. Can I, like... Did I get it? Is it in there? I'm gonna operate as if I'm amazing. I'm just gonna assume I got it. Where is the bug? Please be in the boomerang. Oh my god! Yeah, baby! Alright, now where's this bug? It's really hard to see. I'm losing time. I'm losing myself, gamers. Bet if I turned off the bloom, I could find it. Hang on. Leaving this grotto, my rando-pilled ass knows that it's right over here. I can hear it. There it is. So hard. So silly. And what'd I say? I only needed one more bomb arrow. Yeah, I mean, that's not Dusk's fault. I don't know, though. Do the bugs seem like they're glowing a bit less? Or, like, not at all? Yeah, the bugs aren't glowing. They're, like, almost invisible. Is that an issue with the Dusk Gloom settings? They glow in the get item animation. Interesting. Damn it. Bug glow is being worked on. Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha, gotcha. I am really bad at this LJA specifically. You've got to get the sword out really quick. That's why I do the wolf jump in Rando. OMG, back in time? We could. But we'd lose all of our progress. All right, last bomb arrow. I'm so mad. That's not good enough. I'm fucking furious. Yes, skill issue. Banned. Ash, I have all of the existing fishing art. Don't worry. Yeah, you can throw bombs on Epona. Will issued. I can assure you I wanted it. Can you fall in love on Epona with a horse girl? Yes. All right, and in the spirit of early heart pieces. No! I'm so bad at this, LJA. Is that show where all the horses are women? I don't know about you kids. Is it a game? I don't know about you kids. All I know is people draw the one named Super Creek a lot. Ooma dooma boomana moomanu? Super Freak, Super Creek? I don't know what it's named. I clearly have never played Subanamuma Boomanamumanu. Give me a break. All right, I'm save warping. It's really cool. They're all real horses that they got permission for, and their personalities are based on the actual race horses. So they stand around and eat apples? Sorry. Their characters are based on the real life horses? Listen, I have friends who grew up with horses. I know horses can have very prominent personalities, but they really got to know all of the real life horsies. Carrots, actually. My mistake. Did they smoke with all the horses? I'm glad y'all are having fun with your horses. They had deep therapeutic sessions with each of the horses. Psychoanalyzing. Are you also having fun? You say that like you're not. I'm not having fun with this horse game anime, where all of the anime girls behave exactly like the real life horses. Only the streamer gets to say subject change. I'm not done. So, like, do you guys actually believe they all behave like the real life horses? Or are we just having fun? They have actual vids and proof, so. Right, but like, how thoroughly can you base a human character and their mannerisms and dialogue and behavior off of limited footage of a horse? They probably just asked the horse's owners. Yeah, like, personification, I buy. For sure. Why not? Well, they're there with them, I think. Yeah, the animators hang out with the horses? Is it K-pop or is it J-pop? This is important. It's J-pop. Okay. Well, someone said K-pop. There is a difference. But it's just horse whinnying and stuff. Yeah, they actually let the real life horses perform. I just know there are people who want to fuck the real horses because they're attracted to the anime girl. You know what? I don't care. Don't let them, but, like, I don't care that they want to. I'm not going to imagine a guy to be mad about. There's so much in life to be actually mad about. All right, I'm dog shit at this fight. I don't know why. I wasn't, but I am now. I'm really bad at, like, getting it down. And also, this thing has, like, an aimbot. It's crazy. The horse is also animated the show. But you didn't tell me these were super horses. Uh-oh, I see the game's underwear. Stop looking, it showed me. I don't know how the clip in this place works. Do I just go for it? Everyone's gonna make fun of me when I miss it. It's like, nope. Ah! Everyone's gonna make fun of me. I've never even thought about how you do it. I've just seen speedrunners do it a lot. How does it work? It's like, nope. Whatever. Delete the footage and we'll all pretend you got it. I don't need that from you. I don't need your pity. I don't need your pity clicks. I need your pity donations. I need your pity gift subs. I need your pity Patreon pledges. Not your pity messages. Did you guys know that Patreon is the best place and way to support me? That platforms like YouTube and Twitch take up to 50% of every dollar you donate, but Patreon only takes 8%? That for just $5 a month, you can get access to behind-the-scenes content? Yo, Strawberry Sword, thank you so much for the gift sub. Patreon.com/simplysnaps. Do it already? Do it? That's the slogan. Heard you wouldn't? Your mom said you'd never? I'll give you a pity Patreon next Friday, okay? Yay! Patreon.com/simplysnaps. Please! That's just the slogan. Please! That's just the slogan. There's an issue. I'm broke. Dang it. Great advertising. Please! Do you know if Dusk will support multiple languages? I know that they're working on PAL support. I do not know about Spanish. What? It's just a perfectly Oh my goodness! Squidward! Howling Stone. Ow. Aaron, stop. Guys, someone let me PayPal you so you can donate. Don't do that. We don't need Big the cat. Cyberblade, thank you so much for the $2 pity chat. Thank you. I don't need your thoughts. I don't need your prayers. I just need your money. That's right over there. Yo! That looks like someone's actual name, so I'm not going to thank you. But thank you for the $10 pledge over on Patreon. Go ahead and say if that's you in chat. Just when it's someone's actual name, I tend not to shout it out. Also, if you don't want your name to be in the credits of my videos, you should change that to a screen name. Yo, thank you so much, Icy Wiener. Oh, brother. Thank you, Humongous. Humongous. Oh, Posh Taco, it was you? Thank you. Have my Discord request sent. Gwen, stop. Aaron, Gwen. What if Gwen just runs away with your money? Yeah, your name is Nadadan, Nadadan, Nadadan. Oh, fish mama. Ha hoo, hey there. Oh, mama. Sad mom. That's the secret. All moms are sad. Oh, Taken, what are you working on? Linkle? Nani? Wait, I haven't been doing Blue Lineru Twilight. And you all just let it happen. S'ing my entire GDHRN. Blue Twilight. Whoa. Blue Twilight. Whoops. You get back here. Aaron, I think your bank is trying to protect you. Come on. Nonsense. All right. Aaron. What? What? Gwen! No! I thought you couldn't! Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Oh my goodness. All right. I guess we're doing Big the Cat. All right. Hang on. Oh my gosh. People. 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 It very intelligently grabbed my Xbox controller, but I actually didn't want it to do that. All right, let me open up Sonic Adventure. The Dusk folks are going to be like, wait, what's happening? Why isn't it working? Oh. It's using this controller. Okay. I guess I'm using the GameCube controller for Big.
Select your character.
No shit.
Options. You get to custom.
How many bits is it for Cursed Big? I think it was 616? Because Big is 616 pounds? Wait, shit. I don't have a timer running. 3810. 33810. Everybody write down 33810, and then I'll tell you what the stream is at when we win. Oh. Gwen, Aaron, Evan, thank you all so much for your ridiculousness.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Why? How did this become a thing? How have we got this to happen so many times? Woggy. 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 Flog off.
Something's biting.
The Dusk developers are speedrunners. They understand. They understand sometimes you gotta do a speed run. And I am a Sonic Adventure speedrunner. And you guys are making me do a Big the Cat speedrun, which isn't even my category. I run Sonic Story. Yes, I was at one point a top 20 big runner, but that was in the past. I hung up my gloves, my really big gloves. What's the sub goal for seeing a Sonic run? I don't like saying sub goals because we hit them and then I have to do it. I know that sounds like a life hack where it's like, oh, just name a number. How long would a Sonic run be? Since I'm out of practice, probably like 34 to 35 minutes. My PB is a 32:10. So, the worst it could go is probably like 37. Maybe 103 subs? Now! Sub 40 for sure. I would do it in sub 40. Woggy. Woggy. Something's biting. Now what am I gonna do? Not too bad. No, Native Dan. I am not currently offering a sub goal for Sonic Story. Yeah, wait till I break out the froggy voice in bed. Froggy! Oh! There is no exchange rate. I'm playing Dusk. I bet you do, Aaron. What you need is help.
Something's biting.
What you need is Jesus.
Not too bad.
Looks at a gay couple, but which one's the Big the Cat and which one's the Froggy? I'm the Froggy. All right. I'm going to need you guys to do math to get my final time after we beat Chaos. Oh, I think I missed him. Where is he? I just don't understand how some people can spend like 45 minutes trying to catch Froggy. You just put the line in front of him, and then you reel him in. I'm not even trying to be pedantic. You put the line in front of him, he bites it, you reel it in. It's not my finest moment.
Wow.
Emergency alert has been canceled.
Thanks, Rouge. She was already moonlighting for Eggman in this game. Nah, that's just her voice actor. I'm just making a joke. Just filling the air. Froggy. You can still hear Twilight Princess, yes. I did not mute it.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
Well, thank you, Estro Gwen. Amazing username, first of all. All right, so we're about at time.
Soggy.
3:46:20.
What?
So what is that, 8:10? Cool. Back to Dusk. The thing I want to be playing. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Ash to Ash, Dusk to Dusk. Oh my god, Blue Twilight, hi. I forgot. I wanted to get Lake Bed done tonight. Wait. Did Big stop you? I've got like another hour. Oh my god, this is pretty. Oh, this is pretty. What's the sub goal to put another Peter Griffin on the Miitopia Island? It will not happen. That's the goal. Holy crap, Lois, I'm a friggin' me. Of course you're you, Peter. No, Lois, I'm me. Yeah, look at it. Maybe a Quagmire. No! Even worse. So what's your hobby? People pay me a lot of money to make me do stuff I don't necessarily want to do in video games. Yo, the double. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Kill-tacular. Kilimanjaro. Kill-tastrophe. Kill-pocalypse. Killionaire. Where did the bug? All right. Sorry, my roommate is texting me things that may affect how long I can go tonight. I might be able to go much longer than I thought. I think I can go much longer than I thought. Cool beans. Alrighty. I am no longer running up against a deadline. Dusk is not currently public. Whoops. Oh, the golden wolf looks beautiful. Yeah. I can go for a few more hours now. Instead of just like 1 hour. No AWU $300 fine. I did AWU. Or are you saying I'm not allowed to AWU and the penalty is $300? Because I don't know how to say this. This is really awkward. Like, you must think you're on your stream. Like, this is actually my stream, and I'm allowed to do whatever I want, actually. You did miss big. All right, I'm taking the sub goal off screen now. I'm putting it on a shelf. Requiem. Why is the Requiem Howling Stone not in the desert? Man, it looks like early morning. Not twilight. It's dawn light. All right. I'm gaming with one hand and ordering dinner with the other. Hey, there's a wolf. All right, hang on a second. This will be faster if I just order my food. Why didn't anyone tell me watching a Twitch stream outside could be so refreshing? I didn't know. We weren't hiding this from you. Honest. All right. Sorry, I'm just about done. Just about done, gamers. The food is just about ordered. Just about done. There's gonna be 2 shakes. 2 little shakes of a lamb's tail. That sounds good. 2 shakes and a lamb? Mmm. Order placed. Alrighty. I will take my 2-hour break, probably at the 4.5-hour mark. That's how you know it's gonna be a 6 or 7 hour stream. No one say it. No, I'm getting a friggin' chicken sandwich, Vitrin. You gotta know I'm getting a friggin' chicken sandwich, Vitrin. Also, it is dawn, Princess. No, it's just because the clouds look like it. The sky is dark. I wonder, could we improve on Lineru Bloom? Like, I think a darker blue? I don't know. Maybe more intensity? It might be bad when we get back to the lake. I mean, the point is to have fun. It would be really cool. Way too much work. Not worth it. But it would be really cool if you could set bloom thresholds on a per province basis. You know? Oh, this is pretty. I like area-specific Twilight. Bloom is basically light bouncing off of things and populating a space. Like, a flame is red. Bloom is the air and walls around a flame being reddish. The reason everything is blue right now is because everything is casting off a blue light. If we were to turn off Bloom, which I can do, where is it? The area is just the color it actually is, right? So you see how, like, the light is kind of refracting off of objects? It's not just in the air. Bloom is, like, casting off of surfaces. That's not, like, the perfect technical explanation, but, like, in layman's terms. Bloom is light bouncing off of and around a space to, like, glow. It's like a glow. A hum of light. How comes you have access to the PC port version? Did you reach out to the creators? One of the developers just DM'd me and asked if I wanted to play. And I said yes. I'm so glad you're getting to try it out. Me too. No, I thought about asking, but then I was like, I've only seen like 2 streamers playing it. I'm sure, like, they'll ask me if they want me to. And then they did. All right, so one of the very few issues with the light, with the water distortion fix. So, as you can see, there's water here, but fixing the water distortion glitch makes the water go away. For now. I think only for now. I hope they can fix that. I still like the setting regardless, even if it's a trade-off. Maybe giving that setting a hotkey is all I need. I don't know. Man, I'm missing a friggin' bug. I'm not following you through there. Nice try. Are you shitting me? See you, Aaron. Is this bird a beta for the Loftwing? I mean, I think they used it as a baseline for the animation and code, probably. It definitely moves the same. Oh boy. Thunder. You guys like this 3-second loop? Fun fact, I think I have this right. You want to keep the bug on screen because it makes that end faster. And equally fun fact, if you intentionally move the camera to keep the bug off screen, it will never stop doing that animation, and it will eventually sink to the bottom of Lake Hylia. You won't see it because it's off screen. That's not good. I mean, it's not bad. It's cool. Also, Linearu Twilight, done. Garbage. Gonna turn off the bloom. But what if you didn't? What if your hands were made of Jell-O? See, I can ask questions. I love Lake Hylia first thing in the morning after Twilight. Very nice. The water definitely doesn't look as good without the distortion effect, but like, I just hate the way the distortion affects Linkle. It's a trade-off. Life is a trade-off. It was after Twilight. Then where's the princess? She's on screen right now, dingus. Hello! Felicitations, malefactors! Minna's like, whoa, that was friggin' sweet, Lois. Good night, Luxury Blast. Nader Dan, I'm starting to think I can't trust a GD thing you say. And I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. Calling balls and strikes. All right. I'm going to go grab the Bugoos because I can. And the way I like to do 100% playthroughs, outside of a speedrun context, obviously, everyone's different. My preferred way to do 100% is to get things as soon as they're accessible. So that includes grabbing these golden bugs, even though it's out of the way, because I can get them, you know? How do y'all... Good luck seeing the bugs. Yeah, Maddie, Melon let me know that that was being fixed. Finding the one in Eldon was difficult. New donation from August. It's April. August, thank you so much for the coffee. Let me take a look to see if you left a sweet little message. Thank you for the $250 donation on coffee. Hi, Snappy. I've been going through all the Linkle Randomizer VODs as of late, and I'm so happy to actually be seeing you live. Wanted to send a little something as thanks for all the joy you've brought me. Enjoy your chicken sandwich. Thank you. I truly do not have the words to describe how much I appreciate your generosity and support. In these trying and uncertain times, gestures like that are more touching than ever. And I hope you enjoy the rest of this Linkle stream and all of the streams to come. I'm getting choked up. A generous soul indeed. Can we get A's in the chat for August? I'm starting to understand why they dedicated a whole month to you, girl. It's because you're the shit. You deserve 2. Also, are you here? What's your Twitch? I feel like I'm losing my marbles. Can you get this bug with Epona and Boomerang? Yes. God, that was a scuffed throw, too. That's like 50 chicken sandwiches. I mean, how much is a chicken sandwich? Nice. Americans would use anything but the metric system. I would sooner measure in chicken sandwiches than metric. Brits love to make fun of Americans for the metric system, and I just have to ask them, what's the name of the system we're using? Is it the fucking imperial system? Where do we get that? Look it up. What does Agatha have? She has Agatha's castle. I think chicken sandwich is a perfectly fine unit of measurement. Hey, wow. Got a lot of bugs. Hey, Devin chat. Is there any way for a bulk bug giveaway option? Probably not. Probably beyond the scope of Dusk. That seems like something that would have to be its own mod. I would like it, though. Sorry. Thank you, Devin Chad. I thought your name was Maddie. Dusk devs hate fun. I won't even tolerate that slander as a joke. The Dusk devs rule. Bulk bugging. I'm a Dusk dev. I won't even take that as a joke. Dusk devs rule. You also have a NASA badge. I don't care, Maddie. I won't even take it as a joke. But also, shoutouts. Can I get VIP for all the Devin chats so it's easier for me to see them? Yeah. Whoa! A coffee from Golden Girl Jade. Awesome. Hang on just a minute. Oh no, am I out of... I'm not out of VIP badges, am I? I thought I got way more when I got partner. It's not... I did crafty. Okay, I just did melon. Why isn't it letting me do Maddie? VIP. Okay, there we go. No, don't worry, Crafty. I did all of you. Or, at the very least, the 3 I've seen. Epic. Perfect. Yeah. I don't know if Tom is a dev. I know Tom has been around. If Tom is a dev and still around, I can VIP them too. Tom's a playtester? Okay. Gotcha. Then I think Melon, Maddie, and Crafty are the 3 devs I've seen. Just let me know if anyone else is here. The rendering backend for Dusk is called Dawn. Yo, that rules. That's the kind of nerdy shit I love. I don't know. Aurora is still pretty nerdy, just for different reasons. Man, I am so close to being able to do the heart piece donation. What's some fast cash I can make in town? The impossible chest in the Wii version of Twilight Princess! For those of you who don't know, I saw a YouTube short once. I don't even remember by who. It doesn't matter. But they were like, did you ever obtain the impossible chest in the Wii version of Twilight Princess? There are so many ways people have tried. They've tried Gale boomeranging it, claw shotting it. And basically he like tries to get the chest for like 2 minutes and then shows the way you're supposed to get it. He's like, did you know how to get the impossible chest in the Wii version of Twilight Princess? And also, all of the footage is GameCube. I feel like that short was made, I feel like that short was made in a lab to irritate me. Because it's footage of the GameCube version. Also, is the Poe moving at 30 FPS? Yo, we got it! Oh my god, the Poe first try. Nice. Let's get that heart piece. Gamer moment. All right, and Jade, don't worry, I did not forget your coffee. Checking it now. Hi, Sappy. My girlfriend and I bonded a lot watching your No Surface videos together, sending much love and thanking you for all the laughs from a fellow trans girl. Less than 3. $30. Thank you so much for the support. Once again, in these crazy times, in these uncertain, tumultuous, times in our lives, just to receive any kind of financial support, especially 30, 50, 250. It's just, it really means a lot. All the coffees, all the subs, I really can't put into words. Hey, Mr. Devin, could there be a 1,000 rupees button? I'm kidding. Ain't that a rando thing? I think rando makes the buttons 50 and 100 instead of 30 and 50. I have enough money to buy chicken nuggets. It should be 50 and 1,000, I agree. By the way, I'm sure you know, but every time I'm asking Mr. Devin for something, I'm kidding. I am problem oriented right now. I'm looking for issues. I'm not looking for feature requests. I'll start answering jokingly. Perfect. All right, heart piece. I forgot about the tab button. Until now. All right, I hope I didn't need rupees for anything. I can finally get shield bash. Also, Devin, you made brake slides harder somehow, even though the controls are perfect. Something made brake slides impossible. Fix your dead zones. I'm just bad at brake sliding. I like doing them as just like a stim while moving, even though they cost me time. I'll fix it by making every movement brake slides. Yes! Finally! I want it to look like a Skyward Sword TAS. Man, Skyward Sword's brake sliding is so cool. If only you didn't lose speed immediately when you untargeted. It has such good brake sliding. God, how many people did this tutorial and then immediately forgot for the rest of their playthrough that Shield Bash reflects projectiles? No, Crafty Boss. Skyward Sword brake sliding with TAS precision is actually the fastest method of movement in the game, even on flat ground. Just RTA, it's not worth doing. Yeah. No, like, it preserves the speed of a roll for a very long period of time, and for a TAS, it's the fastest way to move around. In fact, it's fast to go into C up and look with motion controls for turning, since you can't untarget. They literally go into first person for turns. It's really cool. Skyward Sword TASes are really difficult to make, so there aren't too many of them, but they're awesome. There's an any percent TAS, I think by the Taskmaster, that is about 50 minutes long. But then there's a no back in time TAS that's like almost 4 hours. It's so good. I don't have arrows. I lost my last arrow before Elden Twilight. I mean, before Linearu Twilight. Zero arrows. I love how King Bulblin is like, check this out. Doesn't she toss you some? Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to finish the fight in 2 seconds. Telma! 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 Telma? Ah! I missed the tech. Man. All right. I'm not going to lock on to the Kargaroks at all. Instead, I'm going to use full gyro aim for this escort. She was not very urgent on those arrows. Are we still describing units of measurement that $250 is equivalent to? Dude, that's like 250 nights with your mom. I hit the arrow, but not the Boblin. Damn. Hey, wait a second. I can't believe you'd imply she's that cheap. Well, I mean, she does it for free. I just slip $1 into her wallet for the thrill. It's not my finest moment. Aaron Hansen failing this for like 20 minutes straight, and then while the caravan is burning, just going, it's not my finest moment. Fucking kills me. It's one of my favorite deliveries of anything ever. Anyway, gyro aim clutch. failed it far more than 3 times. Oh no. Gyro good. Yeah, I mean, you can use a lot of things on the Argorox, but bow is best. Woohoo! No. You like gyro aim? What? Motion? That's a gimmick. Fridge? Fan art? My God. Take it. Here's the thumbnail. That's the shot I got for the thumbnail. Also, taken with the fairy on my head from Forest Temple. Look at this. This is amazing. I love this. What's the little symbol on her forehead? Oh, Wolflink's tattoo. Nice. That rules. Fantastic job. Exemplary work. This face Link was about to make is my favorite in the whole mod. So good. Also, I just checked my phone and my food got here 8 minutes ago. So enjoy this face for the next 5 to 10 minutes while I eat. Oh, cold chicken, cold chicken, cold chicken. BRB. Welcome back, gamers. It is 8:37 in the evening, a cool temperature degrees outside. I thought I had that in front of me, but I don't. Welcome back to Snappy Radio, and here we have another 2 hours or so of Twilight Princess content for you to enjoy. To the VOD watchers who skipped the break, there's a very important subliminal message somewhere in the BRB. Good luck. Also, August, thank you so much for pledging to the highest tier on my Patreon, the $25 a month tier. August. Thank you. Are you in either of my chats? Are you a lurking queen? August! Can I get a wellness check? Stream died for a sec. No one else is saying that. Should probably refresh. Alright, gamers. Linkle's gonna look at Telma in a way there's no straight explanation for. Just a moment. Yeah, I'm on YouTube like a poser. Hey, August. You know what? YouTube's the winner tonight. YouTube rules. Thank you so much for the support. One more look for the road. So silly. All right. Anything happened while I was gone? Linkle really can't live without it. You could buy 28 Baconators with $250. Or, you can buy one kiss from Simply Snaps. Mwah. And that was just for August. No one else got that. Bunch of posers. I need $250 now. Gwen's screaming at her accountant on the phone. And get me pictures of Spider-Man too. Yo. Vanilla. All right, can I get the one frame trick to use normal bombs underwater? Probably not. Do we know if the frame for this exists on Dusk? Man. Whatever. I'm gonna go sell my normal bombs. Leave Gwen alone. Gwen got us Big the Cat. When have you ever gotten us Big the Cat? Unless your name is Aaron or Nadadan or Evan or Or Dark Moon? The answer is probably never. Yo, brake slide. I can't believe Devin Chat patched the brake slide during my break. Oh, I guess that's why they called it a break. Huge if true. Yeah, Vanilla Zora sorry. Vanilla Zora armor color. Gorgeous. Show-stopping. Hey. Okay. Is there anything else to do before lake bed? Any heart pieces we have access to? Wait. Well, we gotta go get Backslice from Orden Spring. New coffee from someone. I know someone. I wonder if it's the someone I'm thinking about. Thank you so much for the $3 coffee. I know it's not $250 dues, but can I get a kiss anyway? That sets a dangerous precedent, Crystal. I just don't know. I don't know about the market implications. I just don't know what that would do to the economy. Kiss futures would be completely unstable. There's no way to know what would happen. Oh, wait, isn't it more efficient to come here when you have Wolf? There is a heart piece here, right? I'm not mistaken. The Kiss economy would be in ruins. I can't get over how good the maps look. Whoa, a stamp? Is it my birthday? By the way, my childhood save that I showed at the start of the stream, it only has 45 of 60 pose. I'm thinking of sub-goaling, finally 100% completing my childhood file. Some other time, though. And the best part is I can get this file back onto my memory card. Nadadan, the truth will set him free. Man, this looks great. And it's working. It's working. My sneaky scheme is working! The game is really smooth. I love how misty it is. Oh man, I wish I could afford Koro's bottle. Hello. Is this cat like the monkey from Pirates of the Caribbean? I don't know what cat you're talking about. I don't know what monkey you're talking about. I'm not in any position to answer this. Talk to your doctor. Call your representatives. All right. We're all caught up on hidden skills. Oh, you mean Giovanni's cat? I don't know. I still haven't seen Pirates. Well, I've seen the first one. I don't remember a monkey. Sorry, guys. I was watching a Pirates of the Caribbean marathon. Have you seen those things? Wait, I think I can afford Koro's bottle because I never got the chest in this cave. Hello, Aaron. No one seems to know what I was quoting just then, but that's fine. The 2010s are long gone. Nani? Horror edits? Ah! Aaron, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Horror Edits. And if you want horror edits, go to onlyfans.com/SibleySnaps. And for TOS reasons, that's a joke. I need 3 more rupees. Rupees! Rupees! It has been 5 hours and not one issue. Melon mentioned some issue with the A button prompt that they were already fixing that I didn't even notice. And I've been paying pretty close attention. 1 or 2 things has looked hokey, but that's just because of interpolation, and you guys are aware of it. So, by and large, things are going great. I do not know if Dusk will have randomizer support. It's not currently possible with rel or patched ISOs. I think it's been mentioned. snipe. Wow, it's raining. Yeah, God, have we really been going for 5 hours? Time for 5 more! Nani? Crystal, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. Did I not grab this? No, I did. Time flies when you're having fun. I remember that line from Spy Kids 3, Game Over. I'm just surprised you did. I also miss Spy Kids 3 Game Over. No, I'm the guy. When he kneels and everyone else just genuflects out of sheer respect. You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. Hey, Devin. I think I noticed something. At approximately 47:26, streamer popped out of bounds. That was weird. That shouldn't happen. I want people to respect that I had to look away from the clip to see the time code, and then add 2 seconds for the amount of speaking it. And also had to do the clip. That was cool. I don't know, Maddie. It was something I just saw people do, and I was like, I bet I can do that, and then I could. Some tricks are like that, some tricks are not. Are they changing color faster than they should? That was weird. I know Shoe Jelly can eat each other, but that was weird. Oh my God, Midner, tell me about that. What just happened? I'm so scared, Midner. I'm forcing myself to ignore all of the checks that don't matter. Also, oh man, I can't displacement clip through here. And I don't know the cool LJA to get down. Oh, I'm gonna look like such a loser. I don't know how to do this LJA. Is it just one of those things that it looks easy enough? Well, I'm here. Nope. This water is a known issue, don't worry. They know it's invisible. Displacement clips are one of the only things I'm good at. I need them back. Wait, Wait, you think that one works? Shit. I'm gonna try it. I'll try it. I have to turn gyro off, right? Otherwise, the look down would be weird. Oh, okay. That one works. Thank you, Maddie. What just happened? Don't worry about it. I don't know if this is the way you're supposed to do this, but it's the LJA I figured out during a rando one night. I messed it up there. Does looking left or right matter during the C-up cancel? I turned off gyro because I don't know how else you would look perfectly down. Wait. Oh, I can displacement clip. If it works. I was like, wait, I don't have claw shot. I was doing rando. I think against these gates might not work. Yeah, these gates are fucked up. Then I don't have a way to do this, do I? I don't know the LJA. I know there has to be a way. Like, I know there's an LJA, I just don't know it. Like, when it's out of bounds. Nah. Nah, I can just come back. If I could bring any of those pots over. I broke this pot on the way down. There are no other pots. Bummer. All right, so displacement clips against, like, normal doors and stuff works, but these gates don't. Well, I wouldn't have a way out anyway, even if I got in, so. And there are no other pots to grab. I mean... Yeah, I don't think so, gamers. I was trying to, like, grab the pot, maybe, but it breaks against the wall. Nah, we'll be back. Yeah, I feel like there is a way in. I just don't know it. Dang. Maybe on top of the wall. Yeah, but how do I... That definitely would work, but how do I make it face, you know, the gate? See, it's going the wrong way. Yeah. If I could LJA directly forward, but the only thing that would work would be the chest. And I would just have to time that. I would have to jump while it's directly above the chest. Now I'm just having fun. Maybe if I, like, stick it on the chest and then up, it'll spend a bit of time above the chest. Are the bombs not heavy enough? No. Yeah, I should just go. There are pots over there that I can't reach. Whatever. I'm okay. Unless... if I have it over this and also send it over there and wait for it to, like... Does it even go out of bounds straight? No. Any speedrunners in the chat? Yeah, like, if I could LJA straight, it would work. I should go. Like, I just want one of those pots. Man. I imagine myself happy. Oh, man. My thinking was the gate while it's opening. And that did work, but then the gate closes too soon. Oh, man. Oh, my God. That, oh, I feel like that could work. Oh, man. This feels like it could work. God damn it! I don't think so. It was a good idea. I wish displacement clip worked. My baby. Whatever. I can LJA to the gate, but the problem is the gate isn't where I want to be. You know? Two LJAs, one onto the switch, and then the other through the gate. I don't think that's something I could just improvise. Nah. I hope y'all don't mind the whimsy. I'm having fun. If I could somehow, while it's going that way, get an LJA. Oh, man. I feel like this could work if I got it right. I don't know. It's like a very, very small window. If only Dusk had frame advance. Would the wall torch count? I don't think so. I mean, we could look at the collision. Yeah, I think it has to be terrain, right? Yeah, I don't think that's how that torch works. All right, just 20 more tries. Nah. Yeah, fat one, maybe. It doesn't look like... Yeah, that doesn't look like it. I can get the jump I need, but not in the direction I need. Oh, man. That was so close. Whatever. Ah! I'm leaving. Yeah, Drunk Dowley, this port is really close to finished. Wait, I can't, I can't frickin' clip into, Deku Toad either. And I don't have boss flag. I have to go around. If, displacement clips through the gates are broken. Yeah, those Chew Jelly were changing colors. You all saw it, right? Is that something Devin Chat is aware of? Alright, I am notoriously bad at this LJA. God diggity damn it. Why don't you just play normally? Vitrin, it sounds normal to me, but maybe I'm part of the problem. Who's this character? That's Zelda. Yo! Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Your first, like, 3 super chats were telling me different things of how I, like, how to call you. Because I first called you DV Softline. And then it's DVS Offline. And then he said I could just call you DVS, right? Anyway, DVS. Is Simply Snaps a tabletop RPG nerd? I have never played one. I'm sorry. I like the idea of them. Wait, this isn't rando. What am I doing? Vitrin, you might want to refresh because no one else is noticing it. I got 2 junk chests in a rando. No, it's not Zelda. It's clearly Metroid. Damn, you caught me. I don't know fucking shit about this game. I'm an idiot. I thought I could go against the best of the best. YouTube chat. Trick them into thinking I know shit about fuck. God. Foggy. Did you guys know you can bomb arrow Deku Toad while its tongue is out to stun it? Also, I got the 2 Psycho with Orden Sword. Orden Swordin'. All right. Now, with Claw Shot, we can go, grab that heart piece. Woohoo! Wait. Yeah, this character's name is Link L. Like Spanish for the masculine form of Link. L Link. But since it's Japanese, the surname comes first. I don't know. No, this is actually in Park, Link's sister. Oh, wait. I was messing around with Claw Shot this morning on an old build, and the reticle was super weird and bad, and I didn't like it. But now, it feels like the reticle is moving at 120 FPS. And I think this morning it was moving at 30. I think they may have fixed that. Yeah, and now it's moving exactly as you would expect. Is it doing the thing HDs does? I heard Gymnasts talking about this on stream, where TPHD's Claw Shot reticle lags 1 frame behind the visual. So the visual can say something's claw shotable, but it's actually not. I guess that would be hard to test. But yeah, so we're about to get both heart pieces, and I know the BK skip. And I think I spent all of my time budget for Lake Bed in that other room. So I think it might be time to just BK skip. Do I even remember the homebrew visual frame I came up with for Linkle? This chest. Well, that's not it. No, it's been a few weeks since I've done this. I think I did it in Hero's Clothes, and she has like a pouch I was using for alignment. Well, that's weird. Donkey Kong skip. That's... You caught me. No worries taken. Why aren't I slipping through? Is it even further than I thought? I think it has to be at an angle. I love gyro aim though. It's a godsend for most things. See, this isn't good because I didn't fall through perfectly straight. I don't know why I thought I had to wear iron boots for that. I don't know. I've never actually watched a tutorial for this. I kind of just vibed it out once. That's it. Not perfect, but you're supposed to slide on the railing like that. I'm gonna die though. Ah! Dang it! Oh no, someone's gonna get salmon vanilla? All right, I'm getting the slide, but I'm not landing where I want to. And that wasn't anything. Maybe I should just get the boss key. See, that's it, but I don't know why I'm falling all the way through. That bottle is invisible. Is that known? Devin? Okay. What the shitty shit? All right. I have no idea what any of you guys are even talking about right now. You've been talking about eating raw meat for like 5 minutes. Did I become a manosphere creator by mistake? God damn it. I don't understand why I'm falling all the way through. I don't know. And I'm out of health. Cool. No, it's not FPS. The game logic is still running at 30 FPS. Okay. Why? I think I went too far to the left. But now if I jump down, I die. Need health. The visual frames are interpolated, and the visuals update more often than the game logic. I'm not an expert by any means in interpolation, but I mean, if I die, I'll have 3 hearts. I mean, it's easier to think of game development as magic sometimes. I think I'm getting closer to understanding. Okay. Then backflip. And then you just adjust a little bit. Fuck. Okay, I think I didn't go left enough. This is not just a bit. This is a Twilight Princess PC port. I don't know what the bit would be. Lying. Pissing off my community. Somehow hacking all of these features into Dolphin. What the shit? What the Sigma? I'm so mad. I've got to be just getting one teeny tiny little thing wrong. But I don't know what it is. I don't know, apparently kids just say, "What the Sigma?" My roommate was a middle school teacher and started saying it, and now sometimes I say it ironically. Oh, I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. Does anyone know how this works? A little bit of backseat gaming. Have I tried doing it correctly? No, dude. Shit. Mods ban that guy. Breed this man. Breed him. I mean, it is demonstrably a skill issue. I don't know how to do it. I'm bad at it. I can't do it. All right, I'm looking at a clip. All right, I think I see the angle that I'm supposed to get. Stinkle. Cool, I don't need health anyway. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That was almost it. This isn't the direction that, the bridge is even facing in the clip I'm looking at. The bridge is facing a door. I think it's that one. I think you come out this door and grab this handle. And then I'll have the visual cue from the clip. Then it's looking like here in the clip I'm seeing. Yep. Whoops. Okay. Free. All I had to do is watch a clip. Hey, chat. Next time after 10 minutes, make me bring up a clip. I think the claw is moving at 30 FPS. The, like, 2D claw chain animation. Do you see that? Doesn't seem to be updating at 120. It's probably way more obvious to me playing at 120, because you guys are only seeing it in 60. Anyway, what that eye do? Damn it. Wouldn't it be nice if we could quick spin? Wow! Also, let me know, guys, if the game is a good volume. I know we're almost 6 hours in, but I'm sure someone would have said something at some point. Ears bleeding. What? All right, everyone's a freaking prankster. Everyone's a comedian. Finish. Fun fact, the Morpheal death cutscene is actually a variable length. It has to die in a specific spot, and depending on where you are in the arena, it can take longer to swim there. It can take like 4 or 5 seconds longer, depending. Crazy. Also, the water missing from the sand is a known issue of the distortion fix, if you were curious. Man, I definitely could have got further than Lake Bed in 6 hours if I had played a little less Big the Cat and spent a little less time messing around. But I could also be dead quicker if I laid down and died. Life is about the journey. Big was necessary. Anyway, time for another quality of life improvement. You are all going to notice in a moment that Midna is broken, so we have to take Midna back to the Midna store. However, this absolute banger that I will turn up now in the vanilla game is turned off every time you run by an enemy. In Dusk, it continues playing until you take Midna to the Midna store and fix her. There we go. Is this too loud, or is it the correct volume for Midna's Desperate Hour? Correct volume? Got it. I'll turn it back down after. No shotguns, at least. Yeah, we're not taking rounds, Sarge. Seems like every year you have to take your Midna to the Midna store just for 1 or 2 little upgrades. Like, last year I got the Midna 14, and she just had, like, 2 new degrading phrases to call you. I think one was Ditzy Little Farm Girl, which, like, yeah, awesome, but would it really take a whole year to come up with that? If I have to upgrade, I feel like it should be substantial. Yeah, that Midna is broken. It's all right, Midna. We're gonna get you back to the Midna store. Hello, Giovanni. Let me in. Oh, hey, Detroit. By the way, audio does not seem to be causing a problem. This is one of the places where it was, remember? Eat that spider. I love that he kills the bats with his mouth. Yeah, I'm just talking about Wolflink in general. Detroit, are you worried about if Iza's minigame is causing a problem on Dusk specifically, or on Dolphin or console? Because I've done a console rando recently with the new build, and it wasn't happening. I haven't done Iza yet on Dusk, but I have on GameCube. Dusk, haven't gotten there yet, but I will soon. I am doing fine. Wonderfully, even. Wonderful! And if you drop Midna on the floor, take her to the store. You'll get a new one. I'll check again on Nintendo and D-Tray. But I did a full console rando on Tuesday on Wii, the GameCube version on Wii, and didn't have a single audio issue. What am I doing? All right. We have taken Midna to the Midna store. She's fine. It's just not that big a deal. A Midna genius fixed her right up. Good as new. What happened to that lady in the black cloak? We might have used her for parts to make the new Midna. Trust me, she's fine with it. Wouldn't you sacrifice yourself to be turned into Midna? Just come on. You people are ridiculous. I disagree. That was good enough. I think that was good enough. Damn it. No, Gwen, they're just very sophisticated perpetual motion machines hanging out in the middle of the forest. I don't understand what the problem is. I don't get it. And if a Mario Wonder bus crashes into us, to die by your side is a wowie zowie way to die. They're magic logs. Your mom said I have a magic log. See, I could play that one without listening. Now, full disclosure, I don't fully understand how Skull Kid works, even after 20 years. I know the first few places he goes, but, like, I don't know if all of his locations are predetermined. Or if he has random places. I don't know. Things I'll have to know. There are little things where, like, it just doesn't matter too much, but then if you're doing a speed run, you kind of have to know. Like, is he up here now? I think I used to know this. Yeah, no. I'm so silly. Yeah, wait, what's even going on here? I just went the wrong way. God, I'm so hot and dumb. Yeah, I thought that wall was closed when I left too, which makes me feel like I'm being fucked with. The game's trying to make me feel stupid. It's working. I'm hot and dumb. Or, as I said in my All Dungeons No Surface video 2 years ago, that seemed to really resonate with a lot of you. This might be the stupid and hard way to do it, but I am stupid and hard. That one really hit it off with the girlies. No! I'm pissed. I stubbed my toe. The way I just said toe just reminded me of a really old Reddit post where it's like, I got into a car accident and lost my hands. Then how are you writing this post? And 12 hours later, he just responded, toe. Fucking kills me. Toe. Probably a cute dress, but I'd have to see the jumpsuit. Hello? Hello? Devin? Devin chat? Oh, no! Did it take 6 hours? Are we finally here? Let me disable interpolation in case that's somehow causing it. Yeah, Crafty, you seen this? Is this known? This isn't game over. We can get out of this. Is the game getting inputs? Wait. Wait, did my controller die? That would be such a weird time for it to have died. No, it's back. I turned my controller on and off. Oh. I can plug it in. If that's the only problem, that's fine. Sorry, sorry for the false alarm, Crafty. That's really funny. Man, gyro just feels a little weird with a wired controller. You guys ever use gyro while wired? Yeah, Crafty, I was seconds away from grabbing you the save state. You asked if the game was getting input, and I was like, what are you even talking about? Of course, and then I looked down, and my controller's LEDs were off. I was doing a lot of testing before stream, and then I've been streaming for 6 hours. I guess that's fair enough. Spreading slander? No. I was literally asking. All right, do I remember the solution here now? So you go to the left, and then you go down, and then you go all the way around to your starting point. I have been watching TP speedruns basically every day for the last 3 months, but I've never consciously memorized this puzzle. Yeah, that's it. Cool. You could hear that I literally, like, didn't know if I knew it. It's basically just left, down, and then a loop. Oh, shit, look. the longest unskippable cutscene in the game. Nice. I wasn't about to watch all that. Oh, Crafty Boss, it is the coolest cutscene. I've just seen it 3 times today. All right, time to start grabbing pose. Is that transformation animation sped up? Good on ya. Oh, hey, look, our first grotto. Someone should make a video about these. They're kind of weird. One might even say they're the most overlooked content in Twilight Princess. For those of you who don't know, I'm working on that video right now. Was the game updating at 30 FPS for a second during that animation? Something weird's happening there. I can't confidently say what. I don't know if that was a lag spike or a frame rate change. Also, I'm not rando pilled. This is a heart piece. You guys think I might have a crush on Twilight Princess? Whatever. That was me just being rando pilled. That's nothing. We're leaving. Why'd I say it like what? Hyrule just a bunch of sinkholes waiting to happen. No, man, this is how caves work, I swear! Does Hype Cave actually have anything? I'm trying to remember. Also, is this grass supposed to be gray? Yeah, pose and a piece of heart. Yeah. This grass is supposed to be yellow, I think. Let's get Memo. Well, I am going for 100%, so I was trying to remember if it had a heart piece in it. Wait! New feature. Sun Song. Hell yeah. Time of day change. And not in the way Rando does it, which is fine for Rando, but for a casual playthrough, just like talking to Midna, just talking to Midna, not as cool as howling. Nada Dan, that's Dusk exclusive, and you just press R and X. Anyway, time for Hype Cave. You guys think Hype Cave has ball and chain? You know I've been playing TP too much because I remember these songs by heart. Go watch my first Linkle playthrough from February. I wasn't doing this. Well, good night, Dagger. Oh, wait. We'd be so much further along if I'd been remembering the tab key all night. Wait. Does this cutscene only end after the song ends? Hey, Crafty. I don't think tab speeds up certain cutscenes. If the next action in a cutscene is contingent on an audio track ending. That's really funny. Nothing really you can do about that. Too bad. Man, I really need bombs. Hopefully one of these is water bombs. Nice. Alright, and stop going for the chests you know are drunk. Well, actually, I don't remember every direction you're supposed to go. Whoops. Thank God I have Shield Bash. It's yours, my friend. So long as you have enough bits. Oh, I'll let you have my bets. I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of bombs. Bombs? Phew. That's not enough, though. Really keeping you on your frickin' toes. What? That's just how you say bats. Thank you guys so much for all the bats. I think my favorite bat is the partner push. What's that again? Oh, a partner push is when you have to have 75 concurrent viewers on average for 2 consecutive months. And I'm not talking about when your girlfriend is hogging the frickin' covers in bed. That's when you gotta give someone a bit of a partner push. Am I right? Wow, seeds. They really didn't know what to put in a lot of these chests. But it does seem like you're supposed to be able to win if you come in with just like 5 bombs. Although now I have bomblings instead of water bombs. And that sucks because I wanted to go do Zora's Domain. I have an audio processing disorder. Can you repeat that, please? That's probably the most authentic way someone's ever tried. But no. Rewind. You're a sub. Nice. Okay. More pose. I said 100% and I meant it. I'm even getting all the pose. Does Linearu Spring have a heart piece? Or is that an orange rupee? Rando has really screwed up some of my heart piece memorizations. I'm pretty sure it's a heart piece up here. I want to say heart piece, then say it. Say it with your whole chest. You were right, Tara. If Dusk ever gets rando, and it's what I start regularly doing my randos on, I would love if there could be some way to set up an API where, like, you could donate 100 bits to activate mirror mode or disable mirror mode. I think that would get quickly out of hand. Oh my god. Lake Hylia has so many pose. And we can get to Zora River. By playing Plum. Man, even when you're not doing it in a speedrun context, even when you're just doing like an optimized casual playthrough, there's something really cathartic about like between dungeon sweeps for items. Does that make sense? Like getting everything between dungeons is just a really cathartic part of every Zelda game for me. Not being able to see the water is a bit tough. But I'll manage. I'm not going for those ones on the left. Those are the devil. They are a false prophet. We don't need them. Yeah, that's the water that it'd be helpful if I could see. I definitely just heard some audio issue. Any audio issues are probably because of Linkle, though. So I'm not too worried. Especially in Zora River. Hey guys, you know what's over there? Roll goal! Oh, jeez! I agree, Isa. How am I gonna play roll goal now? I guess I'll take care of these baddies, and then we'll go play roll goal. Perfect. Now let's just go over and play roll goal. Wait, no. Oh, no! I'm sorry, gamers. Oh, man. We're in it now. You know, this feels like a crystal river, which is cool in its own right. And D-Trey was right. There are audio issues being caused by Linkle. Crafty, don't sweat any of this. Linkle has caused audio issues in Zora River for months now, and D-Trey is working on them. You wonder what causes it? It's because Linkle replaces over 300 audio files in the game with her voice lines. And some things just really don't play well when the audio files are changed. Yes, Crafty. Your sound driver seems to be so accurate that it is butt-fucking itself in the exact same way as console. because of the Linko mod. This is an achievement. Not a problem. I will say, it's nowhere near as bad. Like, it's very clearly happening, but regulars will know it normally sounds way worse than this. So, actually, it's not just good, it's better. It's just a bit of, like, crunching. Instead of, like, you know, really bad bass boosting. Also, I didn't bonk a single time because life isn't fair. A common Maddie TPW. I mean, she should have known she was destined for great things when she was named Maddie TP. Gotcha, D-Try. Glad I could verify that for you. Once I got lost in a Walmart and Maddie guided me to the nearest exit. Such strange lore. All right, Tara. All right, time to do Flight by Fire. We're gonna have to do it twice. But it's fine that it's not nighttime because we can make it nighttime. God. I understand that some people actually like, for 100% routing, that there's no way to make it nighttime because it makes day-night cycles really important for routing. But, like, from a casual quality of life perspective, my God, is it an interesting choice that TP has no way to, make it nighttime. God, I forgot. It's so weird that the hardest platform to land on is not the one with the heart piece. Strange. Y'all mind if I howl? John, this sounds like a copy pasta. No! Ah! No! Bet you guys didn't know you could ending blow back up. That's not how you'll want it to have to go. All right. All right, one more flight. And this time, not for chests. But for this Poe. Cool. Now I need water bombs before I go to Zora's domain. I got Aru's memo, right? Yeah, I got it. Forget, is there a Poe up here? No. That's fine. There's a Cucko up here. Relax. See, I would have moved Bomb House Poe to that spring. Better Poe distribution. Oh, hey, Devin Chat, is there any plan on implementing something to indicate when an area's Poes are collected? Because as far as casual quality of life things go, I think that honestly is the mechanic the vanilla game most direly needs. Not being able to tell when an area is clear of Poes makes getting all 60 without a guide functionally, like, infeasible. And HD added a model swapped lantern that tells you in a really weird way that I had to Google how it worked. So, you know, not exactly a winner. If the point is to not need to Google things. But I could accept that I'm just stupid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure after 20 Poes, Giovanni gives it to you in HD. It's literally just an item that if you get it out, it glows blue if there are any Poes in your current map. But it doesn't really, like, explain that that's what it does. It says it helps you detect Poes, I think. So I figured it would, like, light up if you're in proximity. But no, it's just a binary, are there Poes here, yes or no? Oh, very much so a half-baked item. Still, better than nothing. And I can't emphasize enough, the original game has nothing. Yeah, like, the item description is like, it indicates if a Poe is nearby. So I got the lantern out, and it was lighting up. And I was like, okay, so a Poe must be nearby. No, it means, like, Hyrule Field still has one Poe remaining. So it's lit up. you're nowhere near it. And while I know where every Poe in the game is, I don't have them, like, hard memorized. I have them soft memorized. Does that make sense? Where I'm kind of worried about missing one. But I don't think I will. Is this a vanilla issue where dig spots appear behind trees? Just documenting that in case. All pose in one in-game night. Without a way to reverse time or stop time, I don't think that's possible. Now, there is a way you could do it that would completely trivialize it and make it uninteresting. If you enter Arbiter's Grounds through the front door, and then go all the way up through Arbiter's Grounds and enter Stallard's room through the boss door, and then exit Stallard's room into the mirror chamber, it will always make it nighttime. So, if you wanted a night to last forever, I'm pretty sure you could just continually, around 5 a.m., go to Arbiter's Grounds and make it like 6 p.m. again. So every Poe in one night is either laughably impossible or not even interesting. It's a lot harder to come up with a good challenge than you think. Is there a second Poe here? No. Good night, Witch of the Moon. The quick transform is definitely faster than console, but there's a part of the animation that seems like it reverts back to 30 FPS. But it doesn't seem to happen every time. I would really need to watch it back in like Adobe Premiere to say for sure what's happening. It just looks a little weird. Honey, you're all right. No mods need to stick around. I can always just ban people myself if I have to. I know there's a Poe up here. Does the grotto up here have a heart piece in it? Yeah, mirror mode is cool. I played with it for like 10 minutes earlier. Seems essential to people who grew up with the Wii version. Even if I think GameCube controls are better, like, you should be able to play with the, you know, visual alignment you're used to. One gay dumpster fire. I did not realize this was a PC port and was bamboozled by the super clear graphics. It is. I don't think this is a heart piece, but I'm so rando pilled. I want to go into all of these grottos. Come down, my pretty. Bro. Bro. Yeah, Link is left-handed. I don't know what they're doing. Damn it. I'm so silly. Hey Baz, it is weird seeing it at 60 FPS. I'm still not quite used to it. And I'm seeing 120 FPS. I would set it to 60 if I could, but there isn't a frame slider right now. There's just like 30 FPS or refresh rate. And my monitor's 120 hertz. Any pose over here? Come back when you're a little more, potent. That's what Giovanni says. Come back when you've reached your, potential. It's impolite to stop by with so few poes. I'm going to beat you to death with a hammer. Whoa. Star Game. I'm big and quivering. Oh, yeah. I already have 18 pose. Damn. Isn't the first reward at 20? Dang it. That 18 or 8? How the hell is it 18? Yeah, 2 more, but I don't have access to 2 more. Wait, there's one outside the east gate, right? You've been playing for a bit. True. This Poe has already helped me access the impossible chest in the Wii version of Twilight Princess. So now it can die. Have I grabbed this bug? No. And while I'm not coming over this way for the grotto, I am coming this way for the bugoo. Yeah, Nadadan. Ah! Get wrecked. Dumbass. Guy thinks he's so cool. Linkle, babe, you're not looking at him. I think it's cute that the helm splitter is supposed to lead into an attack from behind. If you physically executed the helm splitter successfully on someone, there would be no need for a follow-up. If you jumped over a person's entire body and sliced their head on the way over and then landed behind them, they would just already be dead. It's not a perfect opening for an attack from behind. Maybe they're wearing a helmet, I guess. Maybe I'm built different. Okay. You just want Linkle to perform the helm splitter on you. Alright, and I can talk to the Goron over here. Yeah, Howling the Sun song is such a cool idea, first of all. Such a cool solution to the problem of no time of day change. Alright, now we go see Giovanni, because we have 20 Poes. Damn. I didn't realize, like, God, how many Poes are available immediately after Midna's Desperate Hour? Like 30? More? At least 20. You don't say. Hello, cats. There are a lot of Sphere Zero Poes, but we can't reach all of those areas right now. Minna doesn't care. Minna doesn't give a fuck. Death Mountain pose. Boy goo. Oh, ooh, ooh. Bo 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 po. Bo 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 po bo bo pose. God. Bo 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 was a show that I saw a few times on Adult Swim growing up, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I wonder if Americans say the title differently, because we say like bo 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 bo, right? But I wonder if in Japanese they have a different rhythm to the bows. Am I making any sense? I think I am. What if they go bo 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 bo? Yeah. Get what I'm laying down? Mm-hmm. Nothing happened. I'll kill you, Kakariko. So can you not sing Sun Song in villages? Interesting. And hey, Cheezel Weasel. Maybe you can't do Sun Song in locations where you can't be Wolf Link. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta get rid of these rupees. Consumption is a sin, and my wallet be the mark of the beast. Yeah. How do you get this with just boomerang and bomb arrows again? I forgot. I should have hit up Agatha first. Because I want to repair the bridge. Hey, Poner. The Hawkeye. I'm broke. I'm gonna get the Hawkeye for 100%. Just not prioritizing it. The Hawkeye is fun to use in one specific place, and that's Boblin Camp. But it's even more fun to just be good at aiming. Also, I already did Hidden Village Archery 3 times today while testing out gyro aiming. It feels good. I just realized the tab key. I haven't been using the tab key for Agatha. It'd be cool if I could set that hotkey to something on my controller, because my GameCube controller sticks can click in, and that's not used for anything in TP. So I could, you know, use it for that. That'd be neat. Yeah, CD, the retro Tink looks really good today, huh? Kinda crazy. I'm using some crazy AI upscaling to make it look like it's widescreen. Interpolating in real time to reach 120 FPS. This is just the future, man. I'm running all this on Grok. They said that would happen. The whole, like, Minecraft running in Sora is, like, just, like, okay, as a sheer concept, marginally neat, I guess. But that's never how video games are going to work. You're not going to have the hallucination machine whole cloth imagine the game every time. It would never be the same game. It would never be the same game. How would you bug fix anything? I guess just, it hallucinated that bug. It might do it again. We can't replicate it. No, their goal isn't to replace video games with AI videos so advanced that it can basically be a video game. Their goal is to come up with a billion things AI could do so they can trick you into buying something. It doesn't need to be able to do anything. They just need to sell you on 20 things it might do someday. Never the same game equals infinite games. So true. Yep. A solution looking for a problem to solve. Crazy dodges there. What, running in a straight line? Yeah. Kind of like Neo. Now, I saw a really funny bug from Dusk that I'm hoping is fixed. Okay. I've seen clips where the hot spring water bounces off of an invisible nothing and does not land on the Goron. And it was very funny. Maddie fixed that weeks ago. Common Maddie W. Just throw it at the top of the pile. I don't know how you got clips of that. They're in the server. Where to now? I haven't gone to the fishing pond. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited games but no games? Okay. I don't know. Wow, guys, here we are. Too bad we've already done roll goal. Man, I sure would love to do roll goal gyro again. But I already did. Please, I beg. You can do whatever you want in bed. I'm not playing roll goal. Oh boy, I sure hope a bottle is biting. Bottle, is that you? Wow. See ya. How could you? My cruelty knows no bounds. What the fuck? I'm dog shit. I'm fucking dog shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pose. Amazing. I love it. I don't know how fishing works in TPW. I've never played it. I'm probably going to at some point soon. A lot of people only own TP so they could hack their Wii. We talked about Twilight hack earlier. Whoops. Yay! How's everybody doing? We're past the 7-hour mark. Probably not going to be going for too terribly much longer, but I've got a bit more juice, and I'm having fun. I really thought there was a Poe up here. Guess not. Starting to get sleepy. I started getting sleepy 3 hours ago. I finished getting sleepy 30 minutes ago. It is 11:05 p.m. Whoa. I see another Poe. Dang it. Let me transform. Zoro won't let me be me. No! I'm mad. All right. Yeah, you caught me. I live 2 minutes in the future. No, in reality, Windows is just a dog shit operating system, and the clock on my Windows taskbar is 2 minutes fast, and I have no idea how to fix it. And that shouldn't be possible. The clock on my computer shouldn't be 2 minutes fast. But it is. It's 11:08. My phone and everything else says 11:06. I don't know how it does it. Windows is just dog shit. I thought I was just in the past. Sadly, no. Oh my god, Bosto, you're in the past. Bosto, listen to me. Turn on a channel. Any channel. They brought back the McRib. That was last week. Hey, Lost Illusion. Is this the only Poe in Farron? I think it is. Is that about everything to do before heading to desert? Oh, wait. I should finish Malamart. Any Bugoo? Nice. Right now I'm drinking an IPA. My drink of choice changes though. In the morning I usually like black coffee. In the afternoon I have a soda or something. In the evening I have a beer. And then shortly before bed I have a very small glass of bourbon. I'm a creature of habit, ritual. So that's usually how it goes. It is nice. And then all throughout the day, like water. How did you really start drinking beer? By picking up a bottle. Alright, I can afford Malamart now, but I need another 600 for the magic armor. I really screwed myself by donating for that heart piece when I did. I normally do that later in the game. I'm trying to think of where I can flip over some couch cushions for rupees. Sounds like the solution to that is drinking a lot more water. I already did Hype Cave. I wondered if I could do it while standing in a place Wolf can be. The answer is no. Is this grotto a Poe grotto or a rare Chew Jelly grotto? It's a grotto with like 20 rupees in it. You see why I'm making a video about how weird these grottos are? Just, what a significant amount of work for an insignificant amount of content. Cool, grass where every blade drops a green rupee. Why? The game knows I'm a broke bitch. We did it. We defeated capitalism. All right, now what's the best way? I guess I can just get caught. Snitches get stitches. Tallow. No. Yeah, you have to like bomb arrow it. Or else can I get quick money? Make $11,000 a month by being your own boss working at home. This over here is just a red rupee. I know there's a chest on top of, you know, where tallow is. Whoa, Transparent Muffin, thank you so much for the raid with 2 goats. How was your stream? What were you doing? I already got the Farron Bridge chest, Nadadan. 100. I could just turn into a wolf and dig up all the holes. All of them? All of them? Wow. Every hole. Every single one of them. I agree, Midner. Yeah, Chad, how we feeling? 7.5 hours. You almost have finished a shift at the Snappy Mines. I worked 8 hours today. Oh! Well, Nadadan, if you count my lunch break, I worked for 8.5 hours today. I just got here, but I'm still sleepy. Well, you are just a pea in a pod then, because we're all sleepy. Bottle? Oh, slingshot. Or as I like to say, shit, I meant to click lantern. Why does the big chest have 50 rupees and the small chest has 50 rupees? Is it stupid? The 8-hour shifts treat me fine. Because every chest is beautiful. Now for the game of what is in this chest, vanilla. Oh boy, I'm going to Orden. I'm Orden Sorden. That 100 rupee chest doesn't come back, does it? That 100 rupee drop? 1984. Damn. Damn it. Where'd it go? Nice. Damn. I am not playing with a keyboard. I'm playing with a controller. I'm playing with a DS stylus. I love that you're allowed to transform in front of the mailman because he's not paying attention. Mailman doesn't care. monies. He's locked in, he's clocked in, you know? I almost have enough for magic armor. No, dude. Life isn't fair. Why are all these pots down here? Barn caved in. Yeah, 7.5 hours. What was I thinking? Oh, I'm gonna sleep. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. Okay, yay. All right, magic armor. We did it! 25 pose, every sword and armor. 11 hearts. Pretty good first session. Man. 175 rupees in Biden's America. All right, gamers. Thank you so much for spending just a ridiculous amount of your Friday with me. I love you all. I will see you again on Tuesday, perhaps with more Dusk, or maybe just with more rando. If I've finished my Dusk playthrough and have no more testing to do by Tuesday, then we'll be done until there's more. But either way, I will see you again very soon. Love you all, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.